Classic. So yeah, it's kind of like we gathered the team, and now it depends what we're gonna be doing with that team, where it will be going, and how much is after that. So I'm not sure if there will be some time left. Depending if it's a lot of time, then maybe I will do like some System Shock. If it's gonna be not a lot of time, then maybe like a little bit of Fallout 76. If like completely not a lot of time, then I probably just like call it or something. So you're gonna try to either like get a good progress or finish it today. That's gonna be the plan. That's gonna be the plan. And worst case, I guess tomorrow, like morning, we're gonna finish it. Tomorrow gonna be like some morning session of something for a little bit, and then I just gonna hope for the first look Friday in the Bolt Gun DLC. So I'm gonna do like a few hours of that. And I mean, I kind of plan to like finish that too. Why not? I finished the main bolt gun. Might as well finish the DLC too. It's not that big apparently anyway, so should be fine. That's gonna be for tomorrow. Maybe like a little bit on Saturday. And yeah, then it's gonna be basically just System Shock left already for my waiting for my full playthrough. And it's gonna be finishing Dragon's Dogma and yeah, Songs of Conquest last map. I just kind of like next week probably already. Like next Thursday maybe or something, I just gonna dedicate like a whole day or something. I guess the Songs of Conquest, just sit down and like try to grind that map until it's done. And finish that too. So yeah, we're doing the 100% gaming basically. At least full playthrough gaming. At least, even though with Skyrim it was 100% even with the achievements. Thank you for the study boss face, thank you sir. So we do be doing a little 100%ing indeed. Indeed. Yeah, just kind of like, as I predicted, it's kind of quiet now, at least for some time, so that is good. I'm managing to get all the playthroughs I started finished. Got it done. This one soon also gonna be done. And yeah, then it's just gonna be like, yeah, we'll do actually odd Dragon's Dogma like for mornings, for example, sessions, because like Dragon's Dogma is one of the games that I figured even for the first game, it's not something that people, really enjoy watching. It's more like what you enjoy playing, So I can kind of see that. So I might just do it like in the mornings and stuff. Just to get through it. Just to get through it. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. One moment. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Done. Which day? I'm gonna be an interesting one, alright. Alright. I'll see. It's kinda like I need to do one thing. Good thing I asked, I guess, today, because yeah, there was like a deadline pretty much like in a week. And it was unclear, it's like a deadline to already like make the video sorta, or it's deadline to when they actually gonna contact with details. And apparently it's gonna be the deadline when everything should be made. But still no details, so that's gonna be nice. Cynic, I see. Axion is good. That's nice, man. That's nice. Got the good stuff going. Bought the good stuff, but yeah, sale should be today, yeah. And also Thursday. That's usually most of the time when it starts. That actually also is a good thing, because that means during the duration of the sale, there kind of not gonna be any dink releases and everything. And I am down. Absolutely perfect to catch up with the playthroughs. That's a really good thing. Alright, so that means next week day off, so I will need to deal with that stuff. Well, I'm also already gonna be starting to look into some company that will help me to open my company. Step into that with. Well, that's the reason why there is no big releases, or almost no releases, because no one wants to release during the sale. That is usually not the best idea. Because people will be spending their money elsewhere. On their backlogs and everything. Not to mention visibility also gonna be kinda ruined, I guess. I think even like the popular new releases tab is getting like somewhere or way down the list. They're not even that obvious. So yes, not a good idea. As well, Tan also wants to release, I think, in the autumn during the time when there is no sales too. I'm gonna snipe something to not hit the autumn sale and to not hit the Halloween sales, preferably too, I guess. And that's how it usually goes. Don't want to catch any of that. Alright. What else was there in terms of updates? That's I guess kinda it. To post on Discord and everything too. Get to the verbalize the stuff. The IRL streams probably will return already in September or something. I'm still having like those like think plans with them. Maybe just taking like the last month here pretty much as like, you know, some like Omega traveling and everything with the IRL streams. But we'll see, because that will be like very budget heavy too. And it's gonna be like second month when already, you know, the donor goal is not being finished, and this month, you know, heavily not being finished. So I'm not sure if I want to spend on that stuff. I will see. I will need to think about the rationality of such decisions. Hey Rajan, hello. How we doing? I will need to do some budgeting for that. Kinda one, because just good opportunity to do so, being here. A lot of places that I can visit from here. So it will be kinda nice, but we'll see. Doing good, man, doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Chillin'. We chillin'. Alright, so Ferropolis and can the front speaker Sunil? I mean, I think we could. I wonder what would be better in terms of the order of things. Should I confront him now or should I wait with that stuff a bit? I think I should do this maybe first. A market trader named Reza. Let's see. Probably not this way. Probably somewhere here. Not this one. I think I talked with everyone here. I don't remember. I don't think we met that guy. That ain't it. Released footage is quite the thing, yeah. The joke even made one Dokenjor to be mad. Kick. Not the best time to be his enjoyer, I guess. What's this house? That ain't it. It also wasn't the one. That's a guy who we lended a bunch of money to, I wonder. Yes, probably is it then. Each person, the light brown skin and the badge dressed in the eclectic patchwork of colorful fabrics. I can't quite figure out a gender which seems deliberate. Hello there, child. Come to browse. Who? Davis is a child, a fortune teller, trinket vendor, and listener on the many grapevines. And for a price, I can sell you talismans of luck and protection, perhaps even give you a little advice about your problems. Kind of problems do you mean? Hans problems are different, child, and truly help a person. There must be trust. Oh, the job one. Examine you, and then the expression softens. Sorry, child, can only imagine. Not a good place for travelers, is it? Just deal with the king now and then. In my long life, I'm lucky to have learned a little of its majesty's ways. I help people with their problems as best I can. Nothing illegal, just advice. Coach you to file an appeal that the guild will treat as high priority. Diagnose a misfiring magic in your building's heating engine. Interpret a royal proclamation you can't make sense of, perhaps even point you towards a friendly machinist. Never cheat, no, only help people find the path where everyone ends up happy. So you see, a child, and I'll do it my own way. I'm a servant of the king. Confusing encounter with the king just recently. Oh, my child, quite an ordeal. Show me your hand. Traces bony fingers gently along the lines of your palm, humming a hypnotic tune and swinging a cipher inscribed vacuum tube back and forth in a sprocket chain. King sensed that a terrible destiny stalks behind you, watching your step. Chase a strange star. Kawari seeks to exhume the graven history and rewrite the music of time. Perhaps His Majesty believes you have a role to play here in the kingdom too. Or perhaps it is a mistake. King does make them, you know. Well, child, do you see anything else that interests you? Yeah, we need to figure that out. Still what damn? She's selling. Trying trinkets to attract the favor of the Clockwork King. Oh, ward off Its Majesty's displeasure. Look here. Cogbill was plucked from the king's own belly. Inscribed with sacred six-fold cipher. Worn around your neck will grant you fortune at summoning stations. Nor this incense. Burn it while you write a petition to the king, and it shall speed your request. be anything else that interests you. No, so we can't really buy anything, alright. 7th letter. A good if a trader squints at you, glances left and right to check nobody's listening, they beckon you closer. Told you to come here, and where you follow them. Amisha sends his greetings. Good. As you with their remaining eye. So you are the one who's helping Afra. See, she's got your head stuffed with clockwork like a good little machinist. Tell me, did she explain what the cranial moderator does? Said it would let me speak six-fold cipher. I'm sure. So then nobody warned you how a cranial moderator warps your thinking, smooths out any irrational notions, make you look at the world like a machinist, seeing everything as a puzzle you can solve. Biggest changes will take a few years, but mark my words, they will come. That is why I got rid of mine. To be a machinist too. Many years, and even wrote some of the cipher magic that lets the king alter people. So I speak with authority when I say that countless lives depend on you defying Afra's plan. Sure. Don't misunderstand me. Afra is a sweet girl. Her very close at once. She absolutely believes that she's doing the right thing. Sadly for all of us, she's wrong. Look around you, child, and see how we are all at the mercy of this infernal machine, which not even the machinist can control. Can you honestly say that what we need is more clockworking? However brilliant Afra's spell may be, cannot fix the problems with the king, because the king is the problem. It's your alternative, I'm glad you asked. This is a different kind of spell. Inserted in place of Afra's, it will trigger a runaway fault cascade that gradually but irrevocably shuts down the king with minimum destruction. So you are the saboteur. There is no such person as a saboteur, child. I'm only a group of like-minded people who love this land and see no good in leaving its fate to an overgrown grandfather clock. So do we understand each other? Or is there more you would know? So dangerous about Afra's spell. Afra's had these plans for a long time. I used to stay up so late bouncing wild ideas back and forth. She believes she has been lucky and wants the same for others, and I admire that about her, truly. But ask her this, under her plan, will people really be free to choose whatever changes they want, or will there be a limit? Will the king be neutral on what changes we make, or will it have a bias? Afra is a child of the guild, and she believes in her soul that if she keeps tinkering, she can design a perfect system. If only she understood how much they have stolen from her. And the people will die? I won't pretend otherwise. There will be chaos and much suffering and certainly death. I only ask you to consider how many more could die if you keep the king in place. We'll never know how many people the king has altered to make them better workers, and my former colleagues saw people's baser instincts as an impediment to progress, so they chose to scrap the people and build another. Hey, Shibek. Suffering the heat there. I see. How hot is it there? A child, in my trade you learn a lot about people, and most folk want to help each other. It is this vile contraption, a breathing down at their necks, that stops them, making us fear each other, envy each other, denounce each other for one more day's bread. Without the king, our fate will rest again upon each other's shoulders. There is no work of cipher that I trust more than that. It's all we really have and all we need. See, I see. Okay, you got 30 there, Rajan. I see. We're kind of sometimes getting a little hot here at night already too. That I don't like. Like during the day I can, I can handle it somewhat, but at night it's annoying. I'll tell you whatever I can without endangering my comrades. Alright, machinists say you are the reason for the king's problems. Hogwash, child, I know what the king is made of. I could recite every syllable of its cipher nucleus by heart, although to do so would be most unwise. Do we sabotage the king when we believe it will do good? Certainly. Do we divert royal goods to distribute fairly in our communities? Yes, sometimes. But are we the root of the king's madness? Don't make me laugh. See, I say. could toil for decades and cause fewer falls than the king itself generates before breakfast. Only a truly stupid machinist could believe that we had anything more than an excuse for their failures. Thinks you any better than Afram? Now you're asking the right questions. Since I accept my share of blame for the mess this kingdom is in, luckily I did not work alone. Although this spell was drafted by my hands, it is a work of many minds, and most of my comrades whom you will never meet are ordinary layfolk. I pledge my magic to serve them, not the other way around. You know why I was chosen to give you this punch card, because I'm the most expendable. Machinists already know very well who I am. You leave the guild, Child, did you ever hear that old fairy tale about the boy who got the splinter of a mirror in his eye that made him cold and cruel, seeing only the worst in things? King wields unimaginable power, far too much for any one being. In my youth, I thought that this made the guild more important, that we had a duty to use such power wisely. When you make so many life or death decisions every day, when you see people's darkest secrets piled up in stacks every morning in the royal archives, like so many freshly cut logs, we grow numb to it. Forget what the stakes are. I did not like what I saw reflected in my colleagues' eyes, or in my own. For me, if I follow your part, reward. By the time you enter that audience chamber, I will be gone, either dead or in hiding. As Gilda told you about all the sacks of gold we get from Apostatic Union, I have never seen a penny of it, and neither have my comrades. The resources that we do possess will be needed in the days ahead. Must do this because it is right or not at all. To understand each other, is there more you would know? Alright, sure. Think that's the last, child. Don't trust our friend, don't trust me either. Just do what you think is right. Let's see. So now I can go probably talk to that guy too. I have a feeling we can maybe change Alfred's opinion too on all that, baby. Oh, maybe. This guy should be there. This one, right? Giant teapot in the sky. Need to be alarmed. Best minds are investigating the apparition. In the meantime, carry on with your business. Finish here. What good was it then? The teapot. That one I didn't notice. Oh, that one. The row. King is going to Pipega then. Have a little chat about Project Horoscope. There's his eyes at you. Am I meant to recognize that name? Tell me that with about a Sonilhan name all over the project files. Hint of surprise, the first time you've seen him all balanced. How did you discover about Alex's daughter Afra, and you have finished his signs? I have been inquisitive. Your loyalty is not so obviously suspect, you might even have made a good interpreter. So, what is it you imagine you will get from me? Alfred deserves to know the truth. Things recorded in the library of untruths are fictions. They never happened. Discussing imaginary hypotheticals, do you understand? A fairy tale. Certain land and certain kingdom very far away from here. Quite so. In a certain land there was a king with magical powers. One day the king's retainers asked if he could use his magic to transform people into their best selves. The king agreed, but first ordered a test. King's retainers would scour the land to find 6 people who between them embodied all its variations in character and temperament. King would then multiply each candidate 6-fold, changing every copy in a different way. Original candidates would remain unchanged to see what happened when the king did nothing. And to keep the test pure, the king would make all 36 subjects forget they were ever part of it. Grant the next daughter wishes. No alleged in this tale, but yes, the fictional king we are discussing could not allow the original 6 subjects to be magically altered in any way, lest the experiment become tainted. This candidate, Afra, was wild and disobedient, showing little promise, yet it was one of their copies, and the 6th, in fact, who proved wisest of all. And so the king was satisfied and began using his magic to create many more good and faithful subjects. It was a great sorrow when the original Afra was consumed by a plague unleashed by the king's enemies. But eventually, the plague was defeated, and everyone, or almost everyone, lived happily ever after. There ends the fairy tale, and there ends your telling of it if you wish for a happy ending for your own. That's how the corruption started. Oh, would you care to explain your logic? King the power altered people, then people began turning into monsters. Don't you think that's a bit suspicious? It summons you silently for some time. You must think you're very clever indeed, like a child who sees a house burned down and believes the wood is to blame. That the corruption is entangled with the king's powers of alteration is trivially true, and the guild has never denied it. The real question is who or what is thwarting those powers' correct operation. It is abundantly clear that you know nothing of the king's magic, and I have better things to do than indulge the misapprehensions of children. Alright. Do around here. Those this time I will remember it better. Sabil the King's Speaker, first among equals of the Machinist Guild, first among equals. Servants of His Majesty and therefore axiomatically servants of the people. Being of unimaginable thought power, the King's will is not always easy to fathom, hence at this stage the people depend on us to deduce and explain Its Majesty's wishes. King also has many enemies, the wreckers and god worshippers, apostatic union spies, and the wild saboteur. I'll exploit the complexity of these matters to mislead our people, offering simple lies in place of the subtle truth. Stop at nothing to destroy what we have built, and so the guild will stop at nothing to stamp them out. Take care you do not aid them, wittingly or otherwise. It's that all. Patience remarkable but not infinite. And once you end the winter, there's a myth spread by Saboteur and other foreign agents. While some regions are experiencing temporary shortages in specific items, all our measurements of overall supply are within acceptable bounds. The facts, if you care about such things, show that Its Majesty has been forced to undertake a controlled and temporary climactic realignment in order to offset the effects of previous sabotage and increase the long-term fertility of our soil. I visited Hollowshire lately. How equitably would you say the famine is being dealt with by their nobles, their polymaths, their inquisition? Goods are in shortage. Our ruler apportions them rationally based on unshakable principles of fairness. Is the saboteur who disrupts this fair distribution by damaging Its Majesty functions and hoarding its gifts to profit in the black market. Patience remarkable, not infinite. Orders from Machina are referred to Its Majesty properly as the King or Its Majesty. Majesty is a machine, correct, albeit a gross understatement. King is the greatest assembly of cipher magic made by mortal hands since the days of ancient Iberia. I see humid there, Quack. Well, it's the same here. Temperature maybe not too bad, but yeah, humidity is the thing that gets you, man. After the God War, this land was mired in factional disagreements. People needed one leader with wisdom, justice, and unquestionable authority. Traditional methods of selecting such a ruler had demonstrably failed, and so we made our monarch with our own hands. King unlocked safety and plenty not seen for centuries. Every day ordinary people invoke its magic to summon goods to improve their lives, and yes, there are glitches, mistakes even, those are potholes on the path to a living paradise. Let's see, Quack, alright. Sounds like he invented the god with extra steps. See, you're familiar with Union propaganda, but your statement is disproven by basic principles of theology. The god's desires are alien, the king's desires mirror our own. Gods dictate their contracts, king's terms were set by us. Union likes to say that they liberated magic from gods and their vacant flunkies, yet when some of us proposed to liberate it further into common hands, their zeal suddenly deserted them. In truth, the Union's elite saw the God War as means to greater power. They liked controlling access to land and sorcery, and balked following their ideas to the logical end. So be it, we'll obsolesce them by example. Let's see. Alright, so can we actually tell Oleg then? No, he was there somewhere, wasn't it? That's this one. Over here. Actually, no, wait a second. No. It's not the park, it was... I think from this side. Yeah, here. Can't remember which one exactly though. This one. The 3 coffee day, damn son. That's quite the day. Alright. Sober when he glances up, he sees bugs under his eyes. And again, have come to throw in the towel. Followed your daughter, her name was Afra. Stares at you for a long time without visible emotion. Trying to scam me and just picked it out of some book you read. Former district wanted to come to Ferropolis, but the king denied her. Looks at the wall, starts to reach for a bottle, then stops. Safra, what kind of name is that? It must have been a Genevieve idea. I would never have chosen it. Use the past tense, so I assume it is not good news. Actually, it's complicated. Whole story from the cleanup camp to a confrontation in Senil. At one point, his hands begin shaking, so he hides them in his lap. Had suspicions, of course, that my forgetting was no accident. We all know the guild changes people, normal people, not just crooks and saboteurs. If you are observant, you see signs everywhere. Only you can never be sure who is safe to tell. Hey, Romanello. Special project. I guess I ought to feel honored. They should have looked after her. I'm giving her an easy job, a pension, at least a fucking medal. Well then, do you still have my locket? Yes. Takes the locket, a ginger in both hands, is afraid of breaking it, and bows his forehead against it for what feels like an eternity. Looks up at you, clearly struggling for words. The way this ended is no fault of yours. Giving me answers, I'm at your depth. This isn't over. Oh no, the men not be left to grieve in peace. Yeah, versions of daughter that survived, Happy for them, but they are not my daughters, and they say they were altered by magic, then they are new people. They are anyone's children, they are the king's. I'll let His Majesty look for them if it wants. Now please, no more questions, what else is there to say? Recognize the locket, she remembered you. I'm going to say that some part of her is still in there, that maybe there is a way to save her. The foolish tales people tell themselves because they are scared of the truth. Just as a corpse by a gasp and twitch hours after death, so the corrupted vomit up chunks of the person they replaced. What she spoke to was only an echo, like a ghost. Besides, what would I do? Break her out of her cage, smuggle her past quarantine, hide her in my cupboard, and then we would both be destroyed. Daughter is gone, whatever thing has her body now, let them burn it. No more questions. Whole regime that got her killed, Exactly, you saying that this was my fault? How kind of question is that for a grieving father? And just carry on like nothing is wrong, Enough, the hell do you know about my life, about my country? You can just knock on the king's door and ask nicely. I think they can find someone else who wants my job, my house. Protect this kingdom, His outsiders like you sneaking in and out. Smugglers, mercenaries, saboteurs, and spies force the king to take such a heavy hand. If everyone followed the law, and the law, none of this would have happened. Let's see. Now we may square, but let me at least give you a down payment. Ski was a candy donated by a smuggler we picked up in the polite. Ah, come on. Alan is unreachable by air, and he can bet there is a treasure in that capsule. It's going to be my retirement plan until somehow the key vanished from our stockpile. Oh, well, it happens all the time. I must ask one more favor, not for me but for my daughter. This candle to the missing person's notice board after dark. Light it and let that be an end. I want to be there when I light it. My own kind of ceremony. Some things must be done properly, that is all. Alright, nothing else. Alright, sure. We'll see, I guess we'll see. Oh shit, that works. Thank you, man, thank you. Thank you, sir. Welcome to the dungeon, Bloom. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. Hey, Selpo. The last day of heatwave for you there, damn son. Actually, the last one. I feel like we're kind of getting started here with it. Oh, with summer. It only sucks it's still like days with the raid and everything, though. Yeah, folks. Gulag games, It's Gulag games, Okay, onion low. Dread Delusion, It is very dank, man. It is very dank. A Morrowind-like. Well, let's say. Alright, so here we need to place it, but we need to do it after dark, right? Not necessarily after dark, maybe. Next notice again. Relatively a new written inspiring hand. Yeah, not already this one, alright. Candle for Alex's daughter. This candle among the others and light the wick. Soft green glow as suffuses the leaves of paper, each one marking a life and a name. Think about Alex's daughter and all her sisters and all the people for whom there will never be any candles. Then you think about the faces you saw on your way here. Have they lost that they won't let themselves mourn? Whose absence do they feel without even knowing it? How many are pretending not to see the abyss for fear of being dragged into? Many think it could never happen to them. And you someone begins to sing, croaking and hesitant first, no words, just a mournful, keening tune, something like an elegy, something like a howl. Prayer and a promise, a hymn for the missing. Got him. That is good. Alright, time to get one of that might then. Ooh, whoever the house is with 4. There was 2. I could check it out. I think both were in corrupted area. We'll see, we'll see. I gotta lock it too. What's going on in how's life? How is life? We're at stamina threshold, which makes long-term fatigue less severe. I'll be fine. Ah man, should I try to look for it? The 4 and the 4 my daughters. And there was 2. You can just chug the potion and try to sprint between those. I don't think there was anything like important behind those doors though. I should try to finish the quest here first then. Fine, let's do that. And then just pump the speed gear and let's go. No, here. Oh, let's see. Alright, let's go. Malicious Carwoods, and is this normal? Is your eyes away from the celestial teapot? No, I'd certainly say this is new. What does it mean? Confess, I'm struggling. Is it a sign, an instruction, a response to our broadcast? But then why a teapot? Checked and rechecked my calculations. All we can do is stick to the plan. Oh yes, almost forgot. The king has summoned you for another audience, just as we hoped. Here it is, friend. 8 years of my life and the hopes of a kingdom now rest in your hands. Don't know what will happen after this, so if you have any concerns, and now it's time to voice them. Do the punch card exactly. Return to Missionarium, the audience chamber will be open. Insert my punch card into the king's petition port and my magic will do the rest. Laying at the nails. And Sky pilot called Mikhail. Oh, Misha, he's a dear, isn't he? Not be so forgetful without his medicines. You can't import them without a letter from the king. One of those little perks of my job. Why do you ask? Well, do you really know him? It's hard to tell, isn't it? The man's like a deep river, all iced over. You skate on the surface thinking it'll never break. Then suddenly you plunge into this other world, but the next day it's all ice again. No, he was born in Sleva. His family came here after the God War, seeking a better life when he was just a boy. People like them that this kingdom should be working for. Happened to bump into him and he mentioned you, that is all. Oh sweet, please don't tell him anything about our plan. If even a hint of it reaches the wrong ears, we could both be vanished or worse. Anything else? Maybe your last chance. Important to tell you about your past. My past? What do you mean? Project Horoscope. Listens intently with growing horror. For the first time since you met her, she seems at a loss for words. God's alive, that's horrible. All those offers, they could have been me and I could have been them. They were me and I was them. Why me? What did I deserve to flourish and they to die? Never knew I had so many sisters. Thought I was changing the king, changing the system, but the king made me. Yet it also made my sisters. I left them to die, so all of us were expressions of its majesty's will. He has passed you to somewhere far away. All my life I wondered why I was here in this broken world and what I was for. Through all my days as a young engineer, all the indignities I bore. Now I know there was a reason. It's your eyes with the look of intense determination, and not many people have the privilege of such a purpose. What happened to my sisters might never happen again. Help me finish this. Help me wake the kingdom from this nightmare. Give me a spell to insert in the king. Friend, I don't know what will happen after this. Okay, I guess. Questions about this spell, I guess now. Freedom to change will your spell really allow. Initially, a defined set of about 100 qualities can be changed with hard limits on things like height or density. King won't do anything that directly endangers your life or another's, so you can become an 80-foot giant with no lungs. Other qualities will become changeable in time once the spell has proved its worth. Most of these rules can be modified by a vote of more than half the kingdom. Whenever possible, I have favored incentives over hard limits. After trial period, you'll be stuck with your changes for a year, so you'll have to think carefully. Other incentives will ensure an optimal distribution of qualities for the whole kingdom. I mean optimal but for the whole kingdom. All individuals must be free to choose their fate, but from a society's point of view, you don't want everyone to be an artist or indeed a carpenter. Past kingdoms solved this through a conscription, slavery, or rigid social rank, brutal methods for a brutal age. Under my system, the king will monitor the overall balance of qualities and provide incentives for those that are in shortage. So if too many people have made themselves mercurial and creative, the king may offer rewards for constancy and pragmatism. If too few have the temperament for farm work, a king may incentivize that temperament. Same kind of monster writing the machinists already do. I don't believe so. There is nothing wrong with asking people to compromise with the needs of their community. What's important is that they're free to say no. About mistakes. King goes mad too. How will anyone stop it? Current faults demonstrably stem from specific errors in our previous spells, born from a wishful neglect of fundamental principles. That's Anil denies this does not make it false. The saying within the guild, which would be seditious if repeated in public, drag in, drag out. It means that if you give the king a faulty input, you'll get a faulty result. Yet the reverse is also true. With properly enumerated powers and properly specified goals, errors you describe will never arise in the first place. Spell will create a self-balancing, self-correcting equilibrium capable of adapting itself to new circumstances. Spent 8 years planning this, I'm certain it's sound. That like every developer ever. And then everything went to shit. See what they say. That says German. Ah, alright. I kinda knew what it means, but yeah, didn't know it's from German though. So that all makes sense. If a good king isn't possible, what if that much power can't ever be just? Heavens, you sound like just like the saboteur. I admit I've asked myself the same question when the hour is late and sleep eludes me. But I've seen the power of cipher magic to save a life. Without it, I would have been locked forever inside the person I used to be. How can we just walk away from that? Don't chew our meat at all because fire can raise our towns. We don't renounce the axe because it chops necks as well as trees. Don't spurn the wheel when it crushes a child's hand. I refuse to accept abstention as our only choice. I will not surrender to the hunger and despair that have hitherto plagued all history. Not relinquish the dream of the first machinist to those who have forgotten it. That all makes sense. Now just plug it in. Alright. Sure, I'm counting you, friend. Not so sure it's a good idea. I'm thinking just going down. Hey, Oracle, die low. Too much power and just on some script. That might be faulty. Shouldn't be all in the one's hands. Did I read this one? That cipher, I did read them. That was the elevator there, right? This one. I assume. Let's go, Oracle. How's life? Might also have some downsides at that solution. But that might be better. Time for people to take things in their hands. Machine shrieks like a million condemned souls as the feeling of pressure mounts in your body once more. Then your cranial moderator clicks into action. Suddenly the noise becomes an intelligible chorus. Coming messages, outgoing commands, distant outposts, requesting connections, or announcing faults. So many faults, you're standing in the brain of this awful machine and is bleeding to death. Choice and exalt, the invocation is cast, all hail its majesty Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. The black subject, thou mayest arise, hast thou completed the sacramental duty. That thou duty remains unfulfilled, as thou require instruction as to thy ask. Yeah, sure. Sacramental duties as follows, and this time you finally can understand the dense lines of Sigfold cipher. Teapot large, 4 pints fresh goblin's milk, 1 cup salted water, half a teaspoon. 61,660,000 gallons fresh water, 652,152 tons of abundant tea, 30,540 tons of unsweetened sugar, 2 pints teapot, 2 pounds crinkled honey, 4 pints custard sorghum, half pint ambergris, smooth meat, 3 pounds ginger moss powder, a teapot. Fill kettle with fresh water and boil. Measure out 4 pints milk salts. Place tea strainer in teapot. Tea leaves in strainer. Steep for 15 years. Brush with sear fruit. A mixture and bake until blight. Stir the moss powder, ambergris, and sugar to smell. Then pour in the boiling water. Heat will rise rapidly and the water will bubble up so violently that your cup may even shatter. Stir in milk, then pour into dregs. To avoid heavy metals contamination, cut crosswise with sorghum. Serve hot. Enjoy your tea. More fine tea recipes, please cut off a coupon and send the Mrs. Gorky at Tarbrik Wad, Colossal Town, Big Oblist, CWK. I need to make a pot of tea. Correct, this is a sacramental duty on which depends the safety of this kingdom and all subsidiary imperativism. The kingdom's safety dependent upon the tea. 29 years of our glorious reign, we have observed one ceremony that most reliably foretells happiness, calm, comfort, comity, and proper observance of duties. This ceremony proceeds or coincides with every deal struck, every counsel given, every declaration of love and fulfillment of quarters. This is the sacramental duty, as it is written, so it must be. This isn't even how you make tea. Incorrect, we have studied more than a lot of iterations of this ceremony across the kingdom. The sacramental duty is the optimal weighted equilibrium of all subjects' desires. Sacramental duty, as it is written, so it must be. Has to be a joke. Incorrect. This is a joke. In Sixfold, there are 10 kinds of people in the Neric Isles. Those who know Sixfold, those who know not Sixfold, those who know Sixfold excellently. Those who know Sixfold but poorly, those who know not that they know Sixfold, and those who know not that they know not Sixfold, those whose knowledge of Sixfold is unknown to us at this time. Come up with that yourself. Incorrect. Joke is the optimal weighted equilibrium of all jokes submitted by the Guild of Machinists under Codex a Royal Project, the Jester. Sacramental duties. Urgent matters. Unlikely, 90% confidence. What could be more important than the sacramental duty? I mentioned my purpose, what did you mean? Coming again, alright. Sure. No, actually, wait a second. Was there more? What's my purpose? The former purpose was to apprehend Velicalos of the Darkstar Company on behalf of the Apostolic Union. As an Inquisition agent, we divined that thy secondary purpose may have been to sabotage the Clockwork Kingdom. Kalos intends to uproot the foundations of reality itself. We also divined that the outcome of thy pursuit may have altered the nature of time, space, and destiny, and thereby imperil this kingdom. In uproot reality. Velicalos intends to seize the power of the ancient Emberians to directly alter the cipher sentence and defines reality. 84% confidence. This is anathema unless under our direction. Still seeking her. Incorrect. We have dispatched another loyal servant to find Kalos and request that she submit to our majesty. Therefore, thy purpose is to perform the sacramental duty. Let's see, sure. Chief Interpreter Alpha sent me, we got your message. Alas cannot conjure verse your message. No call excited. Tool from the graveyard. Pondering. Alas cannot ponder entity. Pipe organ somewhere in the tower sounds the tune. For further enlightenment, please contemplate a codex horoscope. I know that project, why is that relevant? Cannot summon codex. A Court of Fold and Sixfold codex not sanctioned for this incarnation, invoking a tertiary incarnation. Abruptly machine screams out as gears grind to a halt, pause and then restart. Vocation triumphant. Tertiary incarnation 12 is now manifest. All formalities are hereby suspended. Report, this incarnation was last invoked 70 years, 2 months, 16 days ago. Tertiary nucleus and supporting codices remain intact. No evidence of tampering. Now, who or what am I talking to right now? This incarnation was begot by secondary incarnation 4 in the 13th year of the 0th century, with the purpose of preventing perils unforeseen by the primary incarnation. Oh shit, got the money. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. +1 indeed. How we do, man? It's gonna be the name of the company. I don't think he picked the names here. Just named after you, basically. It's not like fully the company. It's just kind of like personal entrepreneurship, rather. So just about to say that they use indeed. In the present time, this incarnation remains unknown to our primary incarnation at 96% confidence. Can a pedal you meant to stop? All systems fail. Axiom, Our Majesty is a system. Augury, catastrophic faults are more often unforeseen by the system itself, 74% confidence. Well, therefore, judgment, our primary incarnation will not foresee the thing that kills it. As a corollary, judgment, our primary incarnation is the greatest peril to this kingdom. Eric Horoscope, help your purpose. And that's the body up with the streak. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. This incarnation's purpose depends on complete independence from the primary incarnation, 86% confidence. This incarnation cannot achieve complete independence, 99% confidence. Therefore, edict this incarnation covertly modify them project parameters to give altered subjects a range of qualities most likely to ensure that faults not foreseeable by a primary incarnation would be foreseen by at least one subject. Create Chief Interpreter offer to fix yourself. Lost cannot ponder queries since project requires complete independence from all incarnations of Our Majesty. We are forbidden to divine or further influence its outcomes. Made after who she is. Lost cannot ponder query. Okay, it's the same. Same, alright. So basically, the king was already planning to fix itself. Back again, I see. Guild sent me to give you a new spell. I have not requested new spell, therefore we demand on whose authority comest thou are. Necessary for the sacramental duty. Well, duties of paramount gravity, therefore thou shalt insert the spell into our petition port. I think a king is going down. It's like reforming the king is basically what king itself planned. It's not even really gonna do that much there, I feel. So he's gone. Side punch card easily in the largest slot. Halfway in it meets resistance and is sucked inside. Saying spell. Enacting this spell will alter Our Majesty's cipher nucleus and consequences cannot be divined. Will thou commit? Commit. It's a burst of rapid clicking, and then a series of deep clongs echoes through the whole tower. Above your head, a cacophony of bells rings out like a call to worship across the whole city. Choose and exalt. Spell is enacted. As it is written, so it shall be. In the name of its Majesty Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. Subject, thou carries the second spell. Conflicting spells may cause cascading reality exception. Therefore, thou shalt insert this heretical spell into our petition port for controlled annihilation. Shall we dispose of her spell? That sounds kinda sus though. Giving you anything, eh? Correct. Short, sweet lightning dances across your body and the other punch card flies out of your pack and into the king's petition port. I see. Did her hopes of a world where magic serves all. I see. Okay, it's done. Sacramental duty. Above the bells you can hear angry shouting from outside the chamber. You realize the scrolling parchment contains a record of your acts. That's it with the blade, tear it with the hands. Good hands. Parchment feed the fold. King's riding arm stabs into your hands as you pull the last few yards of parchment out and stuff them into a gap in the gears down the depths of the machine. Parchment continues to spill out on the floor while the arm scrolls desperately. Disturb the parchment is anathema. To disturb the parchment is anathema. That is probably it. A regicide committed indeed. This again. In the done. Have you done? Probably the king's bells continue ringing. I mean, there was some fairy tale there, bro. Barely suppressed fury, and the only reason you are not in manacles is because His Majesty wishes you unmolested, and rest assured that any foolish attempt in tampering will be discovered and reversed. Long live the king, Senil. Narrows his eyes uncertain of your meaning. Long live the king. On the militia behind him all holler in unison, long live the king. The king is gone. Now we go to the guy. Yeah, let's probably speak to Afra first. Alright. But not this way. Doesn't seem to be non-functioning. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what even happened with him. I mean, technically he should be borked now. So now they suddenly will need to, you know, to manage to deal with things themselves, huh? Without relying on some giga machine that creates and projects some teapots in the sky, you know. Save you? Okay, let's see. Is it done? Heard the bells. She read the tiller, I wonder. Thing is, like, this way she will think that she's at fault of, like, fucking things up, basically, in her opinion. So that would be kinda evil to do. But I guess we just take the blame. The moment she stares at you aghast, you can see her decades of practice controlling her emotions slowly taking effect. I see, if I may ask why. Let's see. I can mention that she was created by the machine herself, basically. Well, I mean, that she kind of knows. But created by the machine with the purpose of fix the machine, basically. And it's not her grand idea, in fact. System will never be perfect enough to trust with people's lives. Suppose it was a fantasy to think anyone would see it the way I do. How long do we have? Enough for people to prepare. Uncontrolled shutdown could annihilate the kingdom. Assuming Saboteur doesn't want that, I'd say we have weeks, perhaps a month or two. That's it, the king will die and we shall see suffering, starvation, disease and violence unlike anything since the God War. Did I imagine it could ever be otherwise? Maybe you should seek out Reza, ask if you can help. Reza? You spoke to Reza? Can almost see the gears turning in her head. Oh, now I see. Well, Reza, my dear, you've decisively won our argument. But help them? No, they don't want to see me. Anyway, why? What use would I be? The king's magic is all I know. I can't even cast basic spells on my own. Spoke fondly of you, huh? I welcome your aid. Truly, perhaps you're right. One of the last things they ever told me was you're wasted here and the guild doesn't care about you. I'll seek out Reza, maybe there's still some good I can do in their new world, Does not look very happy about it. There are more solid by wounds and think I need to be alone, You're better off without the king, Hope you're right, truly do. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Isn't that what they say? We should make that our new national motto. Let's see. At least they looks out at the sky. Oh, the snow has stopped. The long winter is finally ending. Alas, I fear spring will be cruel indeed. Once I dreamed that this kingdom could be a paradise. In the end, though, we all have to wake up. No winter at least. The actual spring. We need to go to Reza though. I wonder. Well, actually, as I said, they might be not there really when we go back. So I assume that's the case. This one, right? The truth potion. There we go, actually. Be something here with it. Nah. Not really, alright. And no more snow, Teapot's still there though. And Teapot is also gone. Teapot is also gone. Like even more dink with no snow. Alright. This though, a goblin airship would drift to the northwest of the Clockwork Kingdom. I do not think I can get there though. Let's see. Feel like I should be able to. I'm not so sure. Oh, actually, wait a second. I have a save there. There we go. Get the buff again. And then let's see. Actually, can I? I do have enough. Nice. I will need to wait though. Get new addition built for the house. See what's there, huh? I wonder where it's gonna be built though. Not sure where. Let me see. Ah. This way. Oh, just the upgrade stuff, seemingly. Nothing crazy. Thought maybe there'll be some dink stuff there going. Okay, so north to west. It's supposed to be somewhere here then. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to it though. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to check the those doors that I needed white for. Okay, I don't really see anything here like that. Oh, that's more kind of north, I guess, but still. Even in the distance, not really. I feel like you might need maybe your own airship to get there. Maybe I'll get one now. Oh, wait a second. And I'll check this. Maybe I didn't. Actually, no, wait. I think I did. That wasn't actually, no. Yeah, I was here. What was this then? That's one of the missions I think I've been here, or was it? Oh, wait, this one. Looks like. Alright, we can just jump down there, I guess. Seems like that's the one. I think I got up there. Move in there. Alright, so this way then. Yeah, it'll be kind of like above level of the island, so it'll be more noticeable. But it's more sneaky. Alright, bros, something about you has caught her attention. Welcome, cousin. The pleasure to meet you. Here to buy spells, I presume. I can tell you are not with the king, so I don't mind doing business. He can't hear us here. They think they can stop me selling magic. Imagine, me of all people. I'm older than the king and I'm better at magic too. Sure, business seems good, huh? Question. Of course, cousin, don't mind. This building is enchanted, so we can speak freely here. Who? High Sage, last of a long line of heredity. Father of a set council with the highest leaders of all Cardova, but perhaps I'm revealing my age a bit too much. Is that all you wanted to know? See a name? No name. Father was the same and his mother before him. The second born was always the successor. Without the name, I can't be written into runes, and as a result, I'm immune to a great many curses and spells, particularly cipher magic. So unlike most idiots on this island, my memories have never been fucked with. Can't tell if someone has had their memories forgotten, you know. That's why I took an interest in you. Is that all you want to know? What is the Clockwork King? The king, suppose you could think of him like a sort of cluster of powerful curses and seals. That kind of magic used to be banned back when this land was known as Cardova. What's that all you want to know? Old Cardova? Stories I could tell of this land as it was in my youth. I don't know where to begin. The entire landscape changed after the cursed city dropped anchor. Even the weather. Things were slower back then. Whenever there was a shortage of food, families would band together to produce the necessary offering to the mother goddess. Everyone knew each other. Let's see. The old gods. King erased almost all memory of the mother goddess and her two daughters. But when I was younger, their names commanded an unrivaled power and respect. Legend goes that the goddess became pregnant of the mind and birthed her two twins out of her ears. Her elder daughter, who was born of the moon, she gave the mountains in the northeast, and to her younger daughter, who was born in the sun, she gave the bluffs of the south, where the corruption now runs rampant. The king arrived, the mother goddess suffered a slow death, emaciated and forgotten by all but a handful. Sacrifices could only slow her decline. Buried here in secret, and her twins scattered into hiding. Let's see. Pray them. Not the craziest selection. Fireball at enemies, damaging them and causing burn damage over time. That seems good. Potency of spells. I'll take that too. Sell you something. I should get the barter ring and stuff. Whatever, I'll get it when I will be selling stuff. Because I feel like I might need a bunch of monies as we get the airship some other way. But if we'll need to buy it, that probably will be expensive. Junk was once the most fearsome pirate ship of the Sky Realms, and the Black Goblin. Merchants from Puria to Alsafra feared its volley of cipher and scram cannonballs. Union Navy paid us a fortune to headhunt its captain. In the end, we got the coin and the ship. You daren't cross the Dark Stars after all. After that, to win the ship battle. Going up against the galleon with a tiny schooner, we had 2 guns, they had 20 per side. By anyone's measure, it was pure suicide. I've always had a certain knack for foresight. I knew they would commit their starboard, so we had the better of them. Before they knew it, we had one of our guns pointing straight at their rear, but this was not any old gun. It was one of Caxton Frost's cannons. Single blast from that thing tore straight through the whole ship, setting it ablaze. In the confusion, our boarding party was on deck. We were 8 against 100, but with a few words from the Duchess, they found their swords to be awfully heavy. Orlate cut through swathes of them, carving a path to their captain. By the time Vela had her sword to his neck, he had soiled himself. Ship was ours, and that night we got so plastered from their stores of rum I accidentally exploded a silk slug. That poor thing. After the Black Goblin came the Blinding Light. A mercenary company with a galleon is impressive, but with a God War fortress, none could beat Bestus. But it was around then that Vela and Orlate stumbled upon the map, deep in some Iberian ruin, told of the cradle buried far below in the Underlands, which held the power to change everything. Hey Oxarello, good morning. Was good, man, was good. Sadly, weather was bad, so no swimming for me. But still was good, though. How are you doing, man? Bella was always ambitious, and we thought she really could build her fantasy in heaven of her own making. But now she was speaking of something else entirely, and wanted to become a god, to change the very fabric of reality. To what end? She claims that she would right all the world's wrongs and balance the scales so the common folk can live like nobles and rulers no longer lust for war. But next, the crew was split. Some were eager to follow her to the Underlands, especially if it would make them even more rich. But many of us thought she had crossed into madness. Fame had twisted to infamy, and even the Inquisition now considered her as criminals. From infancy, I had learned to listen to the language of the cosmos. Cipher flows through all things. Its grammar and syntax weave through our bodies and dreams alike. To change those rules, for me, would be a bigger heresy than slaying 1,000 gods. So when Orlate raised her sword against Vela and stirred the crew of the Black Goblin to mutiny, I was willing to spill my own blood for the cause. And spill it I would. Let's see. Like spawn, respawn rather. I bet she probably did right now. There she is. In truth, I knew the Black Goblin stood no chance against the God War Fortress. The blinding lights guns tore through our hull in moments, leaving us sinking towards the clouds. With smoke and the chaos, I saw Vela board our ship. She was furious. Her and Orlate were like sisters, and she couldn't take the betrayal. Through the haze of battle, I saw their blades clash, and I saw Orlate, her defense broken, hurled from the side of the ship. And then I crashed like I've never felt before. The ship had run aground, and when I came to, in this very spot, Vela stood overhead, staring right at me. He's bloody and wounded. Vela just turned and walked away. It was at that moment I was born, the spectral echo of my former self. I tried to scream, I tried to cry, but I had not yet learned how to coalesce into a body and a shape. So I watched my corporeal body, my former self, lie there, barely clinging to life. I watched the Inquisition agents arrive, and I saw her scream as they dragged her away. I watched as they threw her in a cell, and their instruments of agony tore into her flesh. I watched as her will broke, and she spilled every secret she knew. Watched as they destroyed her. So is that the one that was actually giving us all the orders? Yo, hugs, hello. See, as I say. Yeah, it's not like, you know, not like it's gonna change anything, you know. I don't like I don't even think it's that big of a deal, really, dude. As in, like, for others, right? Like, who would give a shit, really, if you have it or not? Well, I mean, you can just check yourself then, you know. Maybe they can help you with that stuff. Maybe. At least you have some hyper focus, man. You know, that's already good. That's already good. Because I feel sometimes I have, like, you know, like, you know, like attention a deficit maybe, but totally not like hyper, you know. Totally not hyper, man. Sometimes it feels like, you know, you have like no focus. Bad at multitasking, bad at focusing. It's like, you know, worst from all worlds. Let's put it that way. Sometimes it feels like it. Sometimes it feels like it. Well, I mean, you need to go, yeah, get the proper diagnosis and everything, and see if you get it. Maybe get some meds for that and everything, yeah. Harness the strain and aware of drawbacks, yeah. Dude, like, I don't know, like the one of our like friends in Armenia, right? We like were staying at their place for the first like a week, right? Like, I feel like dude does have it, really, because he's like super all over the place. But I think, yeah, I think he just uses it to his benefit, because he just like he just has like so much stuff going on at the same time that it's crazy. He does his work with the graphic design and everything. Does some stuff on the side in different departments. I think I even saw he was like doing some coding or something lately or whatever. He has his bar that he's also running, you know. So he just basically kind of like filled every direction of that focus with something, and that's it. And that kind of works, seems like all over the place, but I think he's kind of okay, you know, like he's working, getting paid, all good. The bar, you know, is he's alive and everything and functions. That is also good. And yeah, a bunch of stuff on the side, I guess, to do too. So seems like it works. Seems like it works. Yes, you let's say, and get the school stuff. All right. No, just need to do it. Yeah, whenever you can, whenever possible. Just gotta do it. It's nothing really like, I don't know. I don't think there is anything like super bad about it. You just will need to learn how to deal. Well, I mean, not you don't even need to learn really. Like you already have it then. You know, it didn't just appear out of nowhere. You already function with it somehow. You just maybe need to optimize how to function better with it, and it's all good. And it will be all fine. It will be all fine. And just you need to get I need to get to learn how to deal with it better. Maybe get here some assistance in terms of like meds and everything. Then it will be alright. And it will be alright. I feel like with streaming, for example, that would be actually kinda nice to have. Because yeah, I feel like it's kinda reverse for me. I sometimes also can't really focus, but in the same time not, you know, like hyperactive to do like many other things, which actually is beneficial with streaming. I wish I could either focus or go full, you know, full unfocused hyper mode, but I get none. I get none. I'm not so sure what it is all about. I'm not so sure. I kind of dislike like the day offs even like, sometimes because of that. Because you just kind of end up like spending all the day offs pretty much like doing nothing. It just feels bad. Because you also kind of like don't really do anything. But you also kind of not really resting because your brain still kind of like, you know, processes all the information and everything. So you kind of feel bad not doing anything. And can't really enjoy, you know, just not doing anything. And then time in general just disappears, both on day offs and on regular days. Like if you like count it, there should be decent amount, but then it's all just kind of poof. Even though in that I kind of partially blame like playing some fucking live service games. That shit just destroys your time anyway. And so yeah. So let's see. Well, you know, you can just kind of like look into it, how to harness that stuff. Actually, I think like Dr. K actually had a bunch of like streams and videos on the topic of ADHD, because I mean that's pretty common, it looks like, among, you know, the gaming crowd, I guess. Or it's more like, I guess, you know, not the gaming crowd, but maybe like streaming crowd or something, like streaming viewers, you know, because I assume, my guess, right, it's just like people with like ADHD and stuff like this, they're kind of more prone to like looking for some sort of like stuff to watch, you know, on the background, on the side and things like that. And that's why the concentration, I guess, of people with ADHD on Twitch is pretty huge. Not to mention, I think a lot of people going into streaming kind of also are there, because yeah, it's also like something you need to kind of constantly, you know, like shift your focus to different things. Not to mention, you know, like chat gaming already. And then even like outside of like the streaming itself, you also handle a whole bunch of different things simultaneously. So yeah, Dr. K had, I think, a lot of stuff about it. About like ADHD and how to deal with that. How to deal with that. And gamify everything. I mean, if it works, why not? If it works, why not? Makes sense. I do think so, yeah. That's why we have so many people. So many people with that around, you know. Do be like that. Do be like that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you just need to learn how to like harness that stuff. Yeah, it'll be alright. Just turn it into the benefit. Oh, yeah, like a lot of there's a lot of names already, Axer. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. Another version of you still lives. Of course, stranger. It's only in those old fairy tales of the Middle Ages that one has to die to become a ghost. The fact you're well acquainted with my corporeal self, she winks. I'm sure you can figure out who. Yep, figure it out. Well, picture kinda helped, to be honest. Sorry. But no tears for me, stranger. Long abandoned self-pity. The revenge you're after. I saw Vela standing over me. In that moment of my creation, it was not hatred I felt, it was heartbreak. He will do now probably quit shooting forever? No, not really. Why would he? Just continue going. That's it. I said you get cancelled only when you cancel yourself. Unless there is some sort of criminal records, which I mean didn't happen in 4 years. I don't think it will, unless there will be some more stuff coming out or something all of a sudden. You'll just keep going. There is, that's it. That's it. You only can get cancelled if you consent to being cancelled, you know. If not, then you just keep going. That's it. Can just keep going. Sanitize his like chat a little more. Not to mention he still has a bunch of what's the name? A bunch of supporters there around. So there's people keep sticking with him. Dude, I posted yesterday like the tweet with that like ancient tele video from DreamHack, just as a meme. And I added like a little bit of a joke there, and the reference for the situation. And there, yeah, there was one Doc and Joe are actually mad, calling it terrible joke and everything. Just like terrible joke. I'm just checking his profile, and he's like, "Doc, please prove they're all wrong." I'm like, "Oh shit! All right, we got one. We got a fine specimen here." So yeah, some people are, for some reason, like that. Not sure. Not sure. So yeah, people still be sticking, indeed. Oh, that's already going. The you know, that's the proper sociality there. I guess let's put it that way. People just get way too attached and invested into the personalities they watch. Is it proven? Wait, what exactly? The cheating, yeah. The texting, he admitted himself, so... And that he did, that he did. That's the only one thing that is kind of like still maybe like the saving grace there is if he didn't know, but apparently he did. Like, he didn't mention that in his latest statement, so I assume like if he didn't know, he would state that. But since he didn't state it, he can't because of, you know, liabilities most likely. And people leaking it before said that he did know, so I assume he did know. Yeah, he did admit, yeah, so... Oh, that is a big fuck up. But yeah, a lot of people still there. I mean... Play the I didn't know card. Well, I mean... Like, at least then you can kinda like, you know, stupid fucking mistakes, yeah. But if there is like no stupid fucking mistakes, then it's only worse. Didn't even play that card. Yeah, he didn't because he probably couldn't. Because liabilities, you know. So I assume he actually did know. I assume he actually did know then. Yeah, just interested. Like, I mean, I don't really care, right? Like, if he continues and everything, like, that's up to, like, court and everything to decide. Which, I mean, all that was reported. And there was, like, no court stuff, I guess. Like, the criminal court wasn't there. So it wasn't bad enough, I guess, for the criminal record. So that's whatever. That's, like, that's the business of, you know, the court and police and everything. And if someone still like will be watching and everything, I mean, whatever, it's up to them. But yeah, people like actually, you know, like going and dying on that hill, it's just like, dude, why? He doesn't even know you, bro. Like, why you even give a shit that much? Weird, man. Weird. Weird, man. I'll remove those doki emotes. I could do that too. Could do that too. I mean, like most of the emotes of his are already just pretty much memeing on him, so I kinda meme emotes already anyway. If anything, he always hated those emotes, you know. So I feel like kinda like having them is not really you know, like sort of supporting him other way around, I guess. But yeah, I mean, kinda makes sense, I guess. Kinda makes sense. No, they did come out with this stuff. Like all the stuff was like all those things. There is like special, at least person, maybe the whole department that actually is reporting all the sus stuff to appropriate, you know, organs. I guess let's put it that way. Like it was all reported. Like no NDA covers stuff like that. Like they still report it to authorities. They just don't disclose it otherwise. Like it's been reported. Authorities know what happened. It's just that they had NDA talking about it publicly. But now, you know, I guess the NDA expired. So some people went with the statements. And then again, because like NDA doesn't protect also if there's financial liabilities. So like some of the companies and sponsors involved with him got access to that information because NDA doesn't protect that, since they are like, you know, financial liabilities for them, and they cut contracts. So after that, he kind of needed to come out with some statement on his own. Yeah, there is NDA too. Like all this stuff is NDA. It is private communication too, but it is actually like they report it, but they can't release it. Well, like the logs are private stuff, yeah. Like logs, absolutely. But like the situation itself is just NDA basically. So like they can't release logs at all because private stuff, unless it's gonna get leaked or something. But the situation they can't talk about because of NDA. And the court settlement and stuff. But yeah, now that NDA expired, because it was exactly 4 years basically, when it got posted again recently. So yeah, that was quite a fiesta. The smart choice by distancing themselves from such a dangerous time bomb. I mean, they probably did report it, and I mean, they didn't know like the severity of that maybe. Like they thought they might get in trouble with that shit too. So they did report it and decided to cut ties. And then it ended up that, you know, he didn't get any like criminal charges. So the termination of contract was not proper. So they needed to pay him money, I would assume, because I think at court wasn't like that simple, you know, they just settled and that's it. Like I think court was going for like a year or two or something. Like the first years of him on YouTube, I think that was a court going. So they just kind of like... they lost in the end somewhat, because yeah, the termination of the contract was... since I guess like it didn't transform into criminal charges, then termination of the contract was without proper ground and they needed to pay for it. Distancing from dangerous time bomb. That too, I guess, yeah. How those things keep happening? I mean, it's just kind of like the luck maybe of insight or something. I don't know, just like the inability to like stop and kind of, you know, introspect, I guess, and see from the like abstract yourself and look at the situation from the side. It's just like, you know, like I don't know, some dude got like some like fun girl or something DM or whatever, and they just kind of like being like, you know, full like, you know, horny mode or something, start, you know, going into it, flirting and stuff, and then the shit like this, and then without realizing that, you know, maybe that's not a good idea, because you don't even know who you're flirting with. And even if you know, that might still be not a good idea at all. And a lot, well, I mean, with dog that doesn't apply because dude is fucking 40 already, and back when that was happening I was like 35. And I mean, sure, like I wouldn't say I was like, you know, and still probably not exactly, you know, the wise sage of this life, right? But still, you kind of already have a little more idea, not to mention he has a family and everything, which makes it even more weird. But like a lot of people also like got into content creation like really early and exploded while being still, you know, quite young. And some just kind of, you know, get frozen in that time when they started doing all that stuff, and then it's just kind of like, yeah, the luck of just kind of basic experiences, I guess, in life and stuff. Some people in general kind of a little more like maybe like trusting, like gullible, you know. So you never know. You never know. Sometimes you just trust people too much, and then you realize that you've been misled. And the person is not who they were or something. You know, they were just like baiting you into some stuff. And all it takes, man. But yeah, I mean, I get like as long as there is no like criminal stuff, which I mean, it already was reported. So unless like something new surfaces, there are some already like new like claims and stories they're going on. It's hard to say what's like real, what's not, to be honest, because like it's all kind of like nowadays it's way worse also those situations, because there is all this like culture war going on, because you know Twitter now basically monetizes the outrage and stuff, right? So like clickbaiting and faking shit is like all over the place. So it's kind of hard nowadays. That's why I'm kind of like, I mean, like from that situation, like what I said, and that's what pretty much happened, right? Is like from his like first statements, like he didn't say that he didn't do it. So I'm pretty sure he did do something. How bad it was, that's a different question. But he did something that was clear from his statements, and well, that's what exactly happened. But other than that, yeah, like a lot of other things that are surfacing, just like take that with a huge pile of salt, because nowadays, you know, that people posting that stuff, they just might want to farm them Elon coins, you know, from Twitter, by trying to stoke some fires of some wars and stuff. And that's why a lot of people kind of taking also like sides in that shit and trying to protect, because yeah, that kind of grifting just makes you money now, literally. Like imagine, you don't even need to like create stuff much or like do anything. All you need to do is just like take some topic, take some controversy or something, and just chime in on the like on an unpopular side or something, and boom, you already farming. Farming actual, kind of like clickbait, but now on a huge fucking scale and easily accessible to everyone. Easily accessible to everyone. Though again, Roman. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where this will, if this will escalate somewhere else. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he just like returns and continues doing his stuff, and that's it. Wouldn't be the first one. Wouldn't be the first one. The only way you kind of like, you know, fight the canceling is by just, you know, not accepting. Just say no. Done. Keep doing little sanitizing on his chat, and he'll just keep going. I'm pretty sure. Well, unless maybe he will just retire because he already made like enough, you know, generational wealth to just kind of like not even bother with that shit. And just retire, get some like invest your shit in some other business there, and that's it. And he'll keep going. He did lose already a bunch of sponsors. And you know how like I guess bad it is when his own game just kind of ditched him. And the thing is, like, without like him as a face of the game, like it's like dead on arrival pretty much. Like even with him, that was kind of like questionable if it will survive, because another like what team-based shooter or another kind of like PR extraction, whatever flavor of the month thingy, also involving some NFTs and other stuff. And you already know that that was already kind of hard to market, I guess, probably, but now that they also kind of cut ties and everything, I don't even know, man. They will need to get some actually a Giga product for that, I guess. Yeah, so probably like if you already kind of good with that stuff, yeah, just in my opinion, just like peace out already, and it's just like a signal for you to go into a retirement or something. Unless he wants to prove everyone something, you know, and just like keep going. That like, you know, nothing happened. But he has family and stuff already too. Like I don't know if anything like ever would like go wrong, you know, like with my like channel or anything, like in like not even like in terms of like in cancel or something, but I mean in general, right? Like numbers dwindling completely or something. I'll probably just peace out, and I don't even like have, you know, generational wealth at all. My wealth is like barely enough to pay rent pretty much with food for a few months ahead. That's my generational wealth there. I would still probably just kind of like, you know, if things get annoying too much with what you do, I would just probably switch. To be honest. To be honest. Just switch what you do. That's it. That's it. And with the generational wealth, oh man, that would be like so many things you could do. That would be great. That would be great. Abandoned in an instant. Well, if shit would be really bad, you know. But then probably would be kind of necessary. I just mean more like, you know, if there is like some any complications with already something that is sometimes kind of tricky to do, then yeah, if you already made it and everything, so why not? Why not? We'll see though. We'll see what you gotta do. MKHPLO. Abandon me too for generational wealth. No, I mean not for like with generational wealth, that would be probably way easier though, for sure. If you have that, then it will be easier to just, you know, ride in the sunset, as they said, basically. That totally would be easier. You're already dealing with stuff, so if you have some problems with that, why would you even torture yourself? Why would you even torture yourself? Well, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't abandon in an instant. I would say it's already kinda, you know, sometimes tricky. With all this, like, migration thing, with the, you know, the lack of budgets, which you can see on the screen, actually, too. At the moment, for example, that is also kinda gets you a little depressed every once in a while. Stressed, rather, I guess. But nah, still going, still going. As long as I still have something somewhere. Now the hopium is on Twitch Piggy Bank. That will give me like maybe a year or something more also. Then we try to stall it as much as possible. As much as possible, as long as possible. You know, like streaming. Otherwise I would probably already like be working some normie job long ago. Which, I mean, to be honest, I didn't apply for one. That was not the normie, that was the dream job. If that would proc, I would probably go for it. Still would try to, like, stream in the free time. But, yeah, if that one would proc, I probably would be already probably working there. Hey Steve, good morning. 27 inside, damn son. I guess having some dang temperatures there. Yeah, it's quite warm here too. Quite warm here too. Don't really mind during the day, but night I hate when it's like too warm. Because like, you know, when it's hard to fall asleep because of that stuff. That's annoying. That was annoying. On the heartbreak. For a loner stranger, I loved her there dearly, and then suddenly I saw all those possible futures I had scried, all those joyous fantasies just melt away. A Vela I saw was the Vela I had always feared. So no stranger, I seek no revenge, I hold no hatred in my heart, if I can be said to have one at all. I just want this all to stop, I want to see her smile again. Glad you listened, stranger. Soon enough you'll face Vela again, and now you may have one single advantage over her. You may understand her. I'll see. Finish the Techno Monster. Nice, nice. Bombas and potions, So this is done too now, alright. I could go check those doors. Man, I don't remember where exactly they were though. And that's it with you. Just repeating stuff, right? Let's see, okay, now let's try, was it in the corrupted area, or where was it exactly? I think it was, we'll check. There's like 2 doors for string, which I technically can get with the potion now. I'm gonna try to plan it so I can just go in one stride with my potion. And with speed gear, and just unlock everything. Don't think anything was there. I think it was some houses. That's all unlocked. Yeah, I think so, actually. One should be here somewhere. Not this. Steam sale today with some new deep discounts. Wait, what do you mean? Think there will be some deeper ones? Or just in general, you mean discounts? Got some insider info there. Alright, I made it all the way here. And what was there? Nothing here, I think. I'm actually not so sure. Where were all the doors? Need to find like one, and then from there I'm gonna try to see. This I opened. Actually, yeah, I did with the magical unlock thingy. Nothing here. Nothing here. I see. Interesting. I get some deep discounting. Okay, that might be one. No. So far, not really. Man, maybe it was actually kind of like on the field before the corrupted area. Because I don't really see much of that here. Yeah, this ain't it. That's where the stuff was. Also doesn't seem like it. It's mostly just like some little potions I can see through those doors. Oh, that one. That one I think is the one. Okay, so this one then. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing the jump. Yeah, this thing. Alright, I chuck the potion, we break that. The thing is, I want to do 2 doors at the same time. So I need to find the second one and plan how to, you know, get both. And where was the second one? Because I think that one was outside of this town even. Good KHP doing good now. Beast. I mean, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. The usual. Nothing special. Alright, so one of those. I mean, how many I have of those potions? I have like 4 probably. What is it? Yeah, 4. I could spend 2, but I don't want to. Man, where was that house then? I guess it's... I think it wasn't in the city though. Not in Ferropolis, it was somewhere else. And there is not that much though. Where else it could be. It doesn't seem like here. Could be. Nah. Oh, no, there's one. So let's see. I'll try to find another one. Then we can do both. It wasn't that, right? Yeah, it wasn't. There's one of the Inquisitors there. Not in the... Could be one of those, actually. Let me see. Here we go. See. Free to keep. With offline mode, maybe not should actually. Let's see. It's on Steam. Then tonight at 7, then that means that it's gonna be sale time. Could be something up there, let me see. It could also be this. That's also one. Okay, that's good, huh? But that I think is not the one I kinda counted. Sätide. Shortcut. Nothing else. Alright, so one there. Just kind of trying to plan. Alright, and about to get some more backlog stuff there. The classic sale time. Okay, that's the one then. Alright, let's go. This was nearly pointless, really. Oh, we got the elixir enough luck back. That's good. There's a shortcut there I could use, right? Come on. This way. I think so, actually. Got him. Ooh, perfect timing. Just when the potion was about to run out. Oh, the rare ring of health. Damn, son. Got him. It's something I'll use, but feels good. Let's go. See, Regin, I see. The collection is growing. And the collection is growing. I see you, is that right? Have to find a spot where you can brag about that, I say. You got it, though, you got it. What's the faster way, I wonder here? I think it's gonna be quite good to do it this way here. Now we just run back there. I assume, right? That was the goal. Here, get it, put it back. Zero agent, I say. Time for that MMO grind. I'll see how it is. It do be nice. It do be nice to grind some stuff like that. Not gonna lie. Life services and everything is good. Problem is, yeah, then you don't have time for anything else. Now playing Fortnite. Yeah, did I? I did. Well, I mean, I unlocked the power armor. That's all I really needed. All I really needed. All I really needed. I get the VOD band there. I see what I see. The classic. Someone's getting it VOD band. Give 1 second. Go to the bathroom. One moment. You see, bro? The clock band. Throw. Gonna refill the water. Yeah, right. There we go. The 20-year-old account, I see. The cheating CS pros. Damn. I was about to start some drama, man. Spill the beans. Right. Nothing new there. No, nothing now. Nothing new here. With that one we talk later. These guys returned though. Sir, what can I do for you? I'm settling in. A blinding light. I remember when we captured this place from his union caretakers. Back when we thought we could get away with anything. Might that be, Well, this we kind of already know, right? Techno-archaeologist, after that he'd teach you a brutal lesson. That's why we dubbed him the Professor. Well, it was an odd fish, a distant melancholy, and never could quite tell what he was thinking, but no one knew more than him about ancient Iberian machines, and modern ones for that matter. Well, to find him, well, he talks like a posh brat, but swears like a sailor, and doesn't suffer fools gladly or at all, and has trouble walking. He has both a tattoo on his left arse cheek. Now, word on the Dark Star Gravewine is that Frost is dead, and two crewmates saw him jump overboard one night in open sky. Afterward, they found a note, sided with Vela in the mutiny scene, and couldn't get over what he'd done. But me, nah, I wouldn't believe it until I stubbed about my own cigar in his cold dead eye. Frost always was a patriot at heart. If he's alive, odds are he's back in Clockwork Kingdom. About his tattoo, I'll leave that to your imagination, Confessor. See? Duchess, powerful cipher wizard, and went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm, and like all those you'll find there, she's cursed to never truly die. Some people call her, knew her as Orlate. Has been a close developer for years and is one of the few who can match her with a blade. The first of the Dark Stars, and time was it was just me, Vela, and Orlate setting out on a wobbly sloop. By the end, Orlate was captain of the ship and second only to Vela. The ancient suit of Iberian armor, and on account of that, folk like to say she's 400 years old too. Of course, that's a load of nonsense. The mutiny she set out on her own. I heard whispers she set up camp somewhere in the Hallowshire, but I can't tell you any more than that. Alright, just didn't really join any conversations here back at the fortress when I sent them. Trained Vela? Vela and Iberian, though they'd been schooled at the academy, their father wanted them to sling their hammocks and tie their knots like regular sea dogs, that I think I remember. So they did, blizzards, cipher storms, and cannon volleys, and those sisters thrived until the Deshaun massacre. Speak of that here, not here, but that was the day Vela decided to leave the Navy and her father, and that was the day we became mercenaries. I think that's the same old line. Yeah, that way I think already asked before. That I think we know, even though... Respect Captain, Union Navy, on his father, right? Assume the Union Navy did abandon me, yeah, that I heard. The map we also know. Yeah, that we know. That is always nice. The super food gear. Sounds good. Blinding night. Now I thought I'd never see this place again. Settling in. It's my skin crawl seeing Inquisition agents scurrying around and keep thinking they're gonna grab me and throw me in a cell. But if siding with this lot is the only way to get to Willa, I suppose I'll have to get used to it. A gathering bunch of former Dog Stars. I'll help you best I can, alright. Bazal, he's in town and should be involved in it. Yeah, that's what I already know. I think we already basically got them all. Nothing there. Big suit of armor. This whole thing. Armor plates like link and shift. You notice intricate mechanism moving beneath. Don't make them like this anymore. Iberians would inscribe their metal with cipher. Too intricate to see with the naked eye, but it makes the stuff stronger than it has any right to be. The early days with raid Iberian ruins often just validated me, and a lot of them were already cleared out by raiders, so you'd think, but I somehow knew there were things still hidden. Lever there, switch here, a few taps on the keypad. Folk often wondered how we'd scored such big holes. Used to say we were lucky and were using forbidden Wiccan charms or something. Suppose there's some good things about being born from a tube. Iberian what? That's what I said, didn't I? I found me in a vat of liquid in some Iberian ruin back when we were children. No clue who I was or how long I'd been there. Save for a metal plague that I read or late. So that's what they called me. Book with a head full of knowledge and how to speak Old Iberian, how to fight, how to use ancient useless machines, but I didn't have any memories of my own. Faded dreams of sparkling cities. His father was furious with her, of course, for sneaking off into ruins by herself. Threw Vela in the brig along with me. Not that Vela cared, she was so excited. Her very own Iberian friend. Well, big sister to you. But she found Vela eventually convinced her father to adopt me. Of course, he had me stay with the servants, but it was better than being pawned off to the erudite academy as some curiosity. And he gave me an education just like his daughter. And when we weren't studying, we played all over the manor. It's huge, but back then I thought everyone in the Sky Realms lived like kings. Villa's father was an admiral in the Apostolic Union Navy, you see. And when we were ready, he had Vela groomed for command and served on the same Navy ship with Captain Basalt, though my hammock swung with the deckhands. That's when I saw the Sky Realms for what they truly were. Then there was the Deshaun massacre, and that was the day that Elizabeth died. Something snapped in Vela that day. Could no longer trust the Union or her father, so she resolved to leave. Stowed away as deserters, but at the last moment Captain Basalt himself caught us. Thought we were done for, that we'd been to be thrown in some dungeon to rot, but Basalt, I think he was as shaken as us, took the rudder without a word, and we all left together. Both the Dark Stars were born that day. Years back, if you had caught us in the tavern with the bellies full of grog, we'd have sung you songs that would have made you laugh and cry and then regurgitate your supper. But I ain't got the heart to sing 'em now. Sang with Vela for years, and Viva and Basalt in the beginning was just us, but by the end I couldn't keep count of our number. Always had the way with people, you know. There was this glint in her eye. She'd give you this thin smile and stare right at you, like she really knew you. And she'd tell you exactly what you needed to hear. You had the whole company believing they were gonna change the Sky Realms and make a difference, or at least to get Filthy Rich trying. Sometimes I wonder if she even believed it herself. Most couldn't see it, but I could tell she was hurting. When we heard of the cradle, she latched onto it like it could fix that broken thing inside her. Just hope I did the right thing in trying to stop her. As gods know, I still think of the people we lost in that mutiny. Let's see. What else we have? Rot, blast, sugar, blinking, blooming, flipping, fudge. Having trouble cursing? Lost, I fear the muse of filth has forsaken me for good. Enough of that. Bothering me for a purpose. Do you truly value your time so cheaply as to spend it on a blooming chit-chat? See you settling in. Like a louse to an armpit. Who the fluff do you imagine restored this fortress in the first place? Given my abrupt departure from the Dark Stars, I suppose it's nice to be finding the job. If only these dashed Union credits would stop trying to assist me. So it happens my father helped build these monsters back in the God War. The wooden parts are Londonese, but the guns, plumbing, and nearly everything metal was made in Cordova. He used to put me to sleep by reciting components and assembly procedures. Forges made in Clockwork Kingdom. Correct, although back then it was called the Cardovan Republic. Somewhere in the guts of this thing there'll be a nameplate laid down in such and such a year, Progress Cordova. No gods, no masters. Funny how that one turned out. Oh shit, I'm glad feeling at home. Go that far, will that be all? Clockwork exoskeleton. Yeah, how observant you are. In fact, ambulatory support is merely one of its functions. First incarnation was rather less powerful, but to be fair, I was rather smaller. I expect you want the whole story. After all, it is so very inspirational. Go on. Despite the exhaustive history of my diverse ailments, suffice it to say that I was a sickly child, and the only thing my physicians agreed upon was that I must submit completely to their humiliating remedies, no matter how painful or ineffective. I disagreed, and in due course it proved that with a little technological cunning I could treat myself better than they could. Machines, you see, actually listen to what one tells them. Now people love to hear that tale once they grew up. The machinists love it especially, and come to the Clockwork Kingdom where even a low-born invalid can travel up the skies and be garlanded as a champion of the realm. True was dogged and ingenious. But to what purpose? Yes, I improved my capabilities, but for whose benefit? Certainly accomplished great things, but for whom? Myself? What the cozy thought. Sometimes I almost wish I hadn't bothered, and at least then I wouldn't have been so useful. Let's see. Task at hand. Search my erstwhile comrades. I shall say my former targets. Either way, this reunion will be interesting. Pressed old Jack Basalt back into active service. Poor fellow is currently avoiding me, which is adorable. Granted, we hardly parted on the best of terms, but at some point we'll need to have a little chat. Last I'd forgotten how much the Duchess infuriates me. What she calls magic is merely a decant of a more primitive age. Reciting cipher spells from memory, for pity's sake, it's like carrying a cart on your shoulders after the invention of the wheel. Get on rather well with Orlaith, or the Iberian, as you mustn't call her to her face. Initially, we despised each other, but then we had an arm wrestle and then everything was a tickety-boo. Since I was too drunk to remember it, I choose to believe I won. It must be. Sport and race in progress back when they still called it Istriksburg. Mother made ammunition, father to wood in the fortress works. I think I asked him before too. Dangerous but far better than self-serfdom in Lundell. The first time in history my family was wealthier than dirt. Don't sound like a peasant. Not would nor would you if your childhood tongue had been scoured out by your schoolmaster. This time I saw my parents, we sounded like we came from different planets. At the God War I studied in bio, and a scholarship funded by the new Cardovan Republic. Young classmates were sons of barons or wealthy merchants, and they tormented me frightfully. Yet I was punished merely for setting them lightly on fire. Something to remember you by. Indeed, eventually my studies were cut short by Cardova's split from the Union, and I returned home to begin my archaeological career. Believe it or not, in those days I was more like Horace Metcalf than the ruthless mercenary now before you. Questionably, these were the best years of my life. Followed my curiosity to the edge of the sky and even to the underlands, winning great renown and no small compensation. I always felt as if everything could be snatched away if I failed to deliver even once. Perhaps that is why I felt so much more at home among the outcasts, oddballs, and reprobates of the Dark Star Company. As one even began, we fought, we caroused, we feasted, we starved, we loved and we despised, and hurt each other and we nursed each other. Family with all the best and worst implied by such a word. Caxton Frost stands before you as a product of those days, and had to be sharp, ruthless, avenge every insult threefold, lest others smell blood. I'm told I was actually the inspiration for the Kadish Rakiel stories, though I've never read them myself. Well, I could tell it was a facade, but she was gracious or canny enough not to expose me in front of the crew. Except when she was truly angry. 1 minute she could make you feel like you were bathed in starlight, the next like the basest of worms. I would suspect you were a spy. I've often wondered. Certainly our expeditions contributed much to the kingdom's progress. Sometimes I got the uncanny sense that she knew my real purpose, yet kept me around anyway. Why she would do so I cannot say. Perhaps it was simply our shared fascination with the Imberians. Told me once that I reminded her of someone who had been dear to her long ago. Never did find out who though. Taking your persona. I had been doing that all my life. The only difference now was the extra pay. Actually, I have my suspicions that the Clockwork King may have helped. At the time, I had no idea that His Majesty could alter minds, but I do recall being surprised at how quickly I took to the role. Of course, I can prove nothing. had to wipe your memory. Frankly, I'm not completely sure myself, but consider what had led to that moment. 8 years undercover, can you imagine what that's like? To be believable, you cannot merely pretend. One part of you must truly become the false self, while another watches from the outside, remembering your mission. Even if I betrayed the Clockwork King, it would never stop haunting me. Yet I couldn't bear to live in deceit for one more day. Thus, the inevitable conclusion: the best cover identity is one who doesn't even realize he's fake. I haven't decided whether I like being Frost again. Used to feel like armor, now he feels confining. Still, he's indisputably the man up for the job, and I must admit it's easier when I don't have to be two people at once. Now, was that really your best attempt at original question? Let's see. Let's see. Ja, det var CMK-HPSC. The Giga experience this time. Alright, that's it with this guy. So only Dutch is left, I guess. Actually, one moment, if you please. I wish to that this it behooves me. Dash it all. Let's not prevaricate about the bush. You were quite correct to scold me back in the kingdom. The word for what I was doing is wallowing, specifically in childish rage and self-pity. Paul is apparently unsure what to say next. All have a bad days. Yes, quite very good. Well, what are you waiting for? A medal? Bug off before you break something expensive. Let's see. I'm gonna be fixing the shippo for us then. That will be very nice. That will be very nice. Yeah, I think HPSC. Somebody just got locked out from you, I see. Oh, that's not too bad. Bureaucracy is bad though, but could be way worse if you actually wouldn't make a thing. And wouldn't have any of that money actually. Now that would be bad. But you actually made a thing and delivered them. Where the Duchess is then? Sorry, where was the repair thing here? Actually, maybe should save here too. Oh, that takes recovery repair. The Iberian one, right? Shit. Fine. I wonder what we're gonna find there then. See, HPSC. Quite the experience indeed, eh? Oh, at least as I said, it's nice that you actually had some product there to deliver. I actually had something there and then got the money in the end. Could be worse. But nice that you had an actual project that didn't get the monies and stuff. Okay, where Duchess is then? She also should be here, I think. Yeah, there was no one down there. So where exactly can she be then? Should be near one of the gods, yeah? Ah, there you are. He's help prayer though. How we doing? His hand gently moves as you approach. I think she looks content, though admittedly you know very little of sentient hands. Good to be out in the Sky Realms again. One can get frightfully bored spending eternity in dusty old tombs. Settled in. Just about finished transposing my collection of essential grimoires. Not the bad spot for them, eh? Must admit it's exciting to see all these mortals scurrying around, and there's an urgency to mortal life that's been lost to my kind. I realize now that since giving up this life, I've missed it. Still looking for my former comrades. I should start to check Basalt, probably find an old sea slug in the nearest tavern. She understands the Bewolden pub in Hollow Town. If you're looking for Vela, you'll need to track down Orlaith, or as most folk are in Berrien. Anyone knows where Vela is going to be her. Alright. Nothing else. Finest engineers I've ever known. That's your daughter. Doing just fine, thank you. Her hair is clear here. She enjoys the breeze on her skin. You riding hello? How we doing, man? Doing your keys on prayer? Nice, nice. That's good. That's good. Darkstar Brook. Spent most of my pitiful existence trying to avoid my duties as a duchess. If you can, try to imagine 600 years of etiquette and a droll ceremony. It's enough to drive anyone to madness. So I left my seat, my realm, my duties. I wandered the Skylands, drifting through places beyond my imagining, till I fell in the company of an ambitious young mortal called Willem. Thin smile spreads across her lips. You know, when I first joined them, I thought it would prove a trifling amusement to watch such an incongruous bunch of mortals get themselves killed. But though it turned out to be so much more. To be in the company of those dark stars was to be in the flow of constant change. No longer was I rotting in a tomb, adherence to tradition. Every day we sent ripples through the world. And I even allowed myself to get swept up in her rhetoric, to believe that there could be hope for myself and my kind. But like all mortal endeavors, it couldn't last. Vella's flame began to flicker, her optimism gave way to fear and desperation. Eventually Orlais led the mutiny that tore the Dark Stars apart. Many was scattered after that. Personally, I had no interest in loitering around the carcass of once great things, so I returned home to a more familiar pile of bones. Dark Stars to leave him. It all started with that God Killer contract. I was at the height of the Dark Stars' infamy, when all the Sky Realms seemed to whisper our names in hushed tones, contacted by a Riovan noble who wanted us to assassinate a major god. Vela was excited. Such a feat with a Seventh-star reputation, but not everyone was happy. The Vican, senior Dark Star and a very close friend to Vela, saw this as betrayal of her own kind. Vela argued that to be a Dark Star, we had to leave our former allegiances behind. The new world we were carving had no space for those old and bitter ideologies. But for the Viking, killing that god, it was too much. Too far, it was crossing a line. So when it came down to it, when we'd hunted the deity into a corner and Vela was poised to make the killing blow, the Viking stood in her way. In anger, Vela cast her down and watched the Viking fall from the ship down below the clouds. And something changed at that moment. Vela was racked with a terrible guilt, started taking more dangerous, more dubious jobs, and that's when her dreams became more radical, and she set her sights on that Emberian artifact. At that time, it was Orlate, or rather the Emberian, who took umbrage and led many of us to mutiny against Vela. If you want to know more about it, you should ask her. I'll see. So 135 years ago, Endless were born from the hubris and folly of our king. His wretched spell twisted half of the realm into this accursed form. We're born anew, frenzied and hungry. So the realm of verdant, for that is what it was called, and then ate itself. Friends and family who were dining merrily together in the morn were eating each other by the eve. And my family was no different. I was 30 years of age when it happened, and had a husband and 5 beautiful children. And though the cruelest thing, there was a part of us that knew that was happening. And that would I think really at this part. Turned to my husband's flesh, howled not in anger but in sorrow, as my daughter gorged upon the bowels of her brother. I saw the tears streaming down her face. So I picked up my infant son, not 3 months old. I wanted to hold him, to kiss him. I never meant to. Croaks and she sat for a moment. Alright, done. Asked everyone about everything. Now let's get back to the quest. Why haven't you been busy? The former Dark Stars have returned. Hackles and cuffs, just like old times. Together we've conceived a plan. According to our late Vela has fled to Underlands, and what's more, she knows where. You'll take these Dark Star criminals as your companions. You'll pursue Vela, you will not fail. Underlands, a dead sentence. A jazz mechanical limb in your direction, and so what if it is? Must I remind you that you are still my prisoner? I've explored these islands as penance for your crimes, and if I send you to your certain demise, you will do so gladly. It's down there exactly. Years ago, the Invarians built an empire of metal and magic in defiance of the gods, stretched across the world's surface, and humanity prospered. That spits the word. About 400 years ago, the world ran, blasted that empire to dust. Only the Sky Realm survived. All that's left down there are cursed ruins haunted by ghosts and patrolled by mechanical horrors. The very air is poisoned and with a thick miasma. Traversing that place will be difficult, but I have the utmost faith that you will die nobly for our cause, or may even succeed. How will we do it? Axton Frost finished repairing the blinding light. We can launch a small cutter airship on an expedition to the Underlands. First, I will let you do the honors of activating the blinding light. Go to the main control panel and set the alert for battle stations. And the one. Shooter. I got him. Feel that. Blinding light takes the skies once again. So it was an airship. Have you not seen the grand painting or its many reproductions? The blinding light impales a horror. I heard the numerous songs and stories, embellished as they may be. Cannot be blamed for your ignorance. Light this whole ship off to Villa. This flying fortress is too large to make the descent. The storms that permanently rage above Underlands would tear it to shreds. But we can launch a small cutter vessel with a reinforced hull that may survive the journey. Tribunal can monitor your progress from the safety of the skies. Next, you and the former Dark Stars will assemble into counter warship strike force and pursue Vela. Mission is as follows. Make your way to the hangar of the Blinding Light, where there is a small counter airship ready to descend to the Underlands. Check Basalt will pilot the craft, while the Duchess magic will shield it from the unrelenting chaos of the Understorms. Caxton Frost will disarm whatever ancient security systems you find on the surface. Once you land, Orlate will guide the way to the cradle. Exactly what the cradle is, we don't know, but Vela thinks it can rewrite the very fabric of reality. Needless to say, she must be stopped. Pulls the ghastly rattle issues from within her workings. Is it a sigh? She sounds almost moved. Listen, Confessor, if it were up to me, we'd have a whole naval fleet hurling down there, but the Union Navy doesn't want to hear it. They think this coffin they stuffed me in has clouded my reason. You have the authority to send only the most expendable of my tribunal. Points the mechanical limb in your direction, but, loath as I am to admit it, you've proven yourself just as capable as any operative under my command. It falls solely on your team to stop Vela at any cost. Remember that she meddles with forces beyond our comprehension and threatens the stability of not just the Apostolic Union, but the whole of the Sky Realms. Submission clear. Conditions. Let's see. What Vela's doing down there. Long ago, before Darkstar Mutiny, Vela found the map to some ancient thing, powerful and dangerous beyond belief. The Emberians called it the Cradle. Orlate was with Vela when she discovered the map. She thinks she can get you there. For all our sakes, she'd better be right. Because, well, we know next to nothing about this cradle. What we do know chills me to the bone. If our intel is correct and the thing works, Vela could rewrite the very language of cipher that ties reality together. That means she could unravel existence itself. She could end the world as we know it. Liquid the dialogue there. There's more questions. Dangers can we expect in the Underlands? I won't lie, there are many. First challenge will be the Understorms, since the world-rend raging tempest has engulfed the surface. To get through unscathed will take all of the Duchess ciphercraft. As soon as you land, you will be cursed by the thick miasma that lingers in the ruins, and unless you can find some way to counteract it, you will suffer a weakness of mind and body. And then there are the dangers that stalk the rubble. Those few who have returned from the Underlands alive have told of soldiers made of metal who never tire in their patrols and vengeful wraiths who can cut a person in twain. And trust the loyalty of the team. It is true that while your comrades at Darkstar is no longer, they may feel conflicting loyalties when faced with their former leader. And as many who meet Vela are swayed by her radical ideals, I cannot even be sure of your own loyalties, Confessor. But I know Vela, these past few years she has been watching her back with a frenzied paranoia. She will not trust anyone meddling with her plans. Should any of you prove traitorous to the Inquisition, I know it is Vela who will cut you down. I waited the hangar to depart. Alright. I'll see. Can we just take the Shripo then? To do something else. Might as well save, I guess. And nothing here. So we're just going in and using it, I guess, then. There it is. Maybe just got down here. Oh shit, that's not what I kind of planned to do. Thought that we just got the Shripo that way. I wonder if I can just return from here. So red lungs fill the acre there, everything hurts. It's all dicey without sympathy. Look like squid shit, Confessor. Feel like you've been chewed out by typhus, so let me fill you in. And the car crashed. Oh shit. Well, thought I'd spell it out for you. Cursor also one's mine after all. See, I would stashed a bunch of protective suits in the cutter. Thick leather garments sealed with stitches in cipher to ward off the miasma that clings to the air down here. But they all got burned up in the crash. The only thing we could save, it was this one. So that dizziness, the head pain, the stinging in your lungs, I'm afraid that's the miasma, the curse. I'm sorry. I'm going to die. Depends on the exposure time. If we get this done quick, you might have a chance. Anyway, you might be able to salvage some sort of protection down here if you're lucky. There's been plenty of foolhardy expeditions to the Underlands, and the archaeologists, well, let's just say they don't often come back. Others will be fine. Frost and Emberian have respirators built into their suits, and the Dutch as well. She's not been breeding for centuries anyway. So that just kind of like starts all this stuff. No. And just go to the title screen and return there. Man, I thought we gonna be able to get the Shupo instead. I think you should return when I just saved, basically. Oh no, it goes here already. Come on, dude. Hey, what did happen with the spell screen there? Spells glitched out. Oh, I'm killing the nun. Oh, dude, did you really? Well, I mean, we'll see. Maybe it'll let me do the return later. Still stuff to explore. Yeah, they'll just gonna get the ship and I'll be able to kind of like fly around that. Guess not really. Peering through a spyglass on the edifice of metal and a shattered glass upon a nearby cliff top. Magnificent. The structure is very nearly intact. Imagine what it was like in its prime. Now the spyglass examines you, looking remarkably unruffled by the crush. Survived then. Well done. You had it in you. Well, objective yardsticks, our situation is dire, and yet then I can't help but feel a sense of anticipation. Covering the secrets of this place has been my life's work, and now we are pursuing the greatest secret of all. How ironic that it should be due to my own mistakes rather than those of some comfortably long-dead civilization. Modesty himself. Keep your head in the game, Horace, or Caxton, whatever. Protective device. Lhasa bumpy landing has left me without the requisite material to improvise a new filtration mask, but we are not far from where the Monroe expedition went down back in 35. Some of their equipment might still be intact. Sole chance of survival is to limit your exposure. Every minute, every heartbeat that you spend here without a mask will bring you closer to a fate worse than death. Should you fail, I can at least offer you the same remedy I gave my old colleague Magda. He digs in a pocket and opens his palm to reveal a little ball of some waxy substance. Venom of the purple spotted typhus, extremely deadly and quite painless. Made me promise, you see. Pass for now. Now you better hurry. Tick-tock, my dear, tick-tock. Anything about the curse? Okay, let's see. I've been to Underlands before. As Willem the Sluglover said then to the young maid, it was only the once. Back in 33, I was chosen to lead a Clockwork Kingdom's first and only surface expedition. At the time, I considered this a high honor. Only by a miracle of impromptu engineering did we fare any better than all the Astaltus and 26. A mere half of us died instead of all. Still, chin up, eh? Back then we didn't have the Duchess with us. Some plan to get out of here. I'm correct. In ancient days, this entire continent was crisscrossed by an advanced transportation network, allowing Iberians to travel hundreds of leagues per day in perfect comfort. These autocoaches, as contemporary scholars have dubbed them, were propelled at high velocity along special courses by some unknown means. If you've ever been inside a modern-day mining operation, you may have seen wagon tracks inspired by their example. Hence, our first priority must be to get, he points up at the cliff top there. If any such conveyance remains operable, I believe I can commandeer it. Let's see. Nice, nice. Oh, we actually not by the Sunderlands, below the clouds. Even 4 centuries ago, back when I could breathe fresh air, this place had a mystical quality. From Verdant, we could see the twinkling lights of Iberian cities, distant and beautiful, far below us. Once I even met one. An Iberian delegate was sent to meet with my father. They arrived in a craft of pure metal. I had never seen anything like it. But I must admit, to be here after all these years feels underwhelming. I thought that even in death their cities would hold a certain majesty. So, and just as my own home still does, but this is a dreary, ugly place, strewn with rust and bone. Kind of short books, but still, well, I mean, gotta start somewhere. Let's not linger more than we need to. Curse, could you help? I raise a hand dismissively. Oh, I've already done all I can. While you were unconscious, I sealed your organs with cipher, and that should buy you some time. In the silence, she sighs. Look, Confessor, I apologize if I seem flippant. It's just endless the plight of mortals can seem quaint. Sure enough, you will experience agonizing pain as the miasma takes hold, and body will atrophy as it is consumed by fungi, gradually stiffening until you are rooted in place. There you will stay for centuries or more, deeply conscious of your torment. Though to you it probably seems like a tiresome ordeal, but someone like myself who has already experienced a half millennia of anguish, well, it actually sounds rather interesting. Variety is the spice of one life, no? Nonetheless, I do not wish this fate upon you. I should make haste. Dangers of the face. Parents were masters of fusing ethereal with the physical, cipher with machine. Forget what petty trinkets you may have witnessed in the Clockwork Kingdom. They are mere imitations of what Emberians could create at their peak. It is said they even made machines that could walk and talk with the functioning minds of pure cipher logic. Someone who has studied the art of cipher for longer than any mortal, I can tell you plain, this is no simple feat. It has been said that their creations have outlived the Emberians themselves and still linger down here. If this was the only danger we faced, I would be rightly concerned, but it is not all. Woolrand was a syntax cascade that unraveled the very essence of everything it touched. Many people were killed, but some bore a worse fate, twisted into rays of malign intent. There would need to do down here, we should do it quickly. Just with the tint. My transpositional supply tent, woven with an intricate cipher spell that distorts time and space, so it's far bigger on the inside than it appears. Free to use it to craft or stock up on supplies, and also a portal that leads back to my dwelling in the Endless Realm, though at this stage I think it would be unwise to retreat, we should press on. So we can actually through the tent piece out. Nothing in, right? Fine. There's the tent. Let's see. Tent will actually lead us up there, I guess. So I wonder if it's worth going. Back to see what is up. I wonder what it even shows you now. So we can underroll this. Ah, I see, I see. It does show at least. Craft. Activated elsewhere. So this sends us back here. much easier too. Huh? What is this? There's everyone else in here too then. Oh, seems like it. It's all chilling here, I see, alright. I'm gonna land here, I guess, alright. Oh, okay. Actually goes up again that way, alright. Let's see. Yeah, it's nice that everything turned out fine for you, though. That is good. Wait, that's the ship again, too? Rip. Oh, even like this. Yeah, I wonder if you can go somewhere on this. Probably not really. Oh, okay, this goes down. All the way, alright. Let's see. Don't need that. No like controls or anything around here either. Yeah, I did build the training thing also here. Don't know. Oh, this one, yeah. So needs the buffs, let's see. Yeah, that's good and nice to have them. Fine, back we go then. Back here. Alright, sure, fine. That's where the good stuff is. Oh, I assume we're gonna get a bunch of Baron ore here, I hope. So I can do some upgrading. Yeah, there you are. But I've had these recurring dreams. Metropolis of light, towers of shimmering steel and cipher, vast ships sliding through the air like they weigh nothing at all. I think part of me always been searching for this place, just to see it with my own eyes. I'm now finally here. Is this wasteland really all that is left? Thought Emberians, for all their hubris and arrogance, had built something that would endure. Or maybe their achievement was just a dream after all. Nothing but fabric draped over a weak scaffold. Cursed by the Bayazba. Sorry about that, Confessor. Seen people come back from expeditions even just from low-lying islands afflicted with the curse. Sure, you don't need me to tell you how bad it can be, but the Duchess already works her magic on you. If we get this over with quickly, you should recover. Nowhere Village. From the distance, past the fog and lightning, there is a giant metal orb. That's the cradle. Most advanced piece of tech or magic or both to have existed. That's where Vela is, and no doubt about it. I've been planning this for years. If we're going to stop her from activating it, we better move fast. Vela is well ahead of us already. Yes, we just get you to go with us. Now lead the way. Get on transportation things going, I guess. The little robots. Shooty robots too. Before she's gonna die or something. That will be not very poga. I can deal with them just fine myself. Just wonder if she can die here or not. I want her to die in something we can do solo anyway. Guy though. Might as well just kill him in a regular way. Unseen device. Some stuff we can activate with the lore checks. Okay, from this side. Shouldn't know that needed really, but I guess. Go up there. What's that enemy? That's a better shield there you have. $7 coins for that. Could be what could be. Are the ghost? Yeah, do be getting there somewhere. We'll see, we'll see. Local super chests, Teddy attire. Men and these manufactured long ago in Imberia make the manner resplendent, enabling the wearer to entice more powerful foes. Faded and tattered enough though they are, threads of cipher running through these ornate robes remain their power to mesmerize them. Should have plenty of resources to upgrade that, actually, just to see what it does. Just to see what it does, really. Okay. Ah, so it's just basically a non-upgradable one. Entice stronger foes. Don't really need that. Be good. Let's check this actually. This will be opening from the other side again too. And a bunch of shortcuts. I assume. And a bunch of shortcuts, we should be able to open it somewhere though. It doesn't seem so late in the year. From up there, I guess, then. Somewhere there. This seems kind of like where I need to go. Yep. Literally. Quest updated Thunderlands. The coach station, MA grants swift access into the city. That probably is the one. No. Oh, it just like moves NPCs basically. Let's see. The lift not yet active. Go lift from there. So the station gonna get there somewhat. Nothing here. Also, there was kind of like nothing else except for that piece of clothes, I assume. Well, actually, we can jump up there, I feel. But no door is there. Yeah, that's what we got here. We can jump up there. Can jump there, but that kind of doesn't really do much. Doesn't go anywhere we need to be, looks like. There should be the door, though, that was leading somewhere. Here we get in low. Sun goes kind of completely to the right there. I guess maybe not. Not eat it then. Not eat yet. It seems like there's gonna be some sort of elevator or something here too. Okay, I'm not sure where though. Then we can say. And before neighbor doesn't even mind. Speeding with a handheld device that resembles the offspring of a dulcimer and a carriage clock. Silence if you please. The procedure requires concentration. The mechanical boom sounds from within the wall as the door begin to grind open. And the Emberians haven't revised their sealing spells since my last visit. Rather careless of them. Incidentally, I believe we are close to that crash site I mentioned. Wish to survive this little jaunt, I suggest you search the area for a filtration mask. Happened anyway. First, our vessel's buoyancy engine broke down upon arrival. Then our signal flares proved to be duds, so we missed our rescue rendezvous. Our thermometer fritzed out at anything above 7.3 millihex, and our faulty breathing casks became overpressurized, causing us to hallucinate. It was my first inkling that the Clockwork Kingdom's vaunted manufacturing prowess might be in decline. Frankly, without my late colleague Magda, I wouldn't be standing here today. In the end, everyone got medals, living and dead, and the king no doubt thought our discoveries many times more valuable than what we had paid for them. I'm in here for a few ticks and sure no one left behind. Expedition was here, you say? Let's see, we get an essay. Finish the game? No, I was just kind of like, because of the next fest and everything, I just kind of like switched to other stuff. And now I return to finish it. Cipher network severed. Critical memory failure, power level dangerously low. Further, multiple organic anomalies detected. Reality distortion in progress. Additional information restricted Class C citizens and above. Class C person, best you're gonna get. Speaker's statement is correct. Population drastically reduced. Situation critical. Additional information request granted. City of Alberta's population decrease estimated 99.99%. Fungal growth in city limits, critical saturation, anomaly detected analyzing. Certain fungi contain human genetic material, traces of a cipher channeling detected, the reality is being distorted nearby. Conclusion, speakers should pay special attention to the environment around humanoid fungi. All may not be as it seems. Ceasing communication. Let's see. Maybe where the expedition was there somewhere. Waiting to learn Danish. Damn quick. Why all of a sudden? Why? I mean, why not? But still. Ice cream feels good. Waiting the Danish out of all of them. Devox there. Shots fired. That's Yorkshire, I see, yeah. Now that I see it's too expensive, huh? It's gonna be cheaper in Denmark. We need to find a job and everything then too, right? Would be remote. That would be easy. Do be kinda exciting indeed, I have to say, traveling is indeed fun. And do be quite nice. Alright. Let's see what I say, yeah? Sounds good then. Sounds good then. Gator has a gun. Shield now, so that's not all the same though, by the looks of it. And no new insane flora here. No shield for you. Dropping some more, that's nice. Need more Iberian ore though. Should be plenty of it here. I haven't found yet. This one here. Ja, das ist voor de Karte there, ne? Okay, looks like we need to get here. Don't want to go there yet. Jump there, nothing gonna happen. Doesn't seem like anything good there. And this one's even open. So what about this then? Which way we actually go? Maybe actually kind of both ways though. Coach house up above, and no, that thing that looks like no coach house you've ever seen. Now that's where we're trying to get to. Frost reckons if there is an Iberian auto coach left intact, he might be able to fix it up. Okay, so that's where we're going. What's Iberian doing then? But there's the dead end there. Or they're just kind of going different paths there. Heavily stench of machine grease is in the air. These things really know how to fight. They ain't like the smaller ones I've seen in the Sky Realms. These ones parry and repose my blows. They learn my moves and react accordingly. It's like they are really thinking. The Imperians built these things with just metal and magic. What else could they create? Shifts suddenly uneasy in her armor and says no more. Oh, not nailed here. This might also just lead to the same place really, but I mean, why not then? Yeah, this game is really nice. It sure is. No, that's the stuff that's probably gonna be applying more of that miasma. No. Pretty much get in the same place. More or less. Are you here too? Ah, Confessor, I didn't sense your presence amongst all this noise. Alright. Not in pain, just overwhelmed with the psychic information. See all this fungi, they are not like the growths we get in the Sky Realms. They are the cursed bodies of those... she winces pitiful souls survived in the world rend. Their fungal forms have coalesced into a superorganism. Their minds are as one, united in anguish and in misery. You can hear their silent screams, their fractured memories. The one voice stands out from the cacophony. A workman with a special key, a seat sliding into auto coach look. You lived in that house over yonder. I think you'd do well to pay the visit. Will do. I'm still looking for the protective equipment though, that you said is around here somewhere. This one probably connects to the place where another guy was. Actually, maybe not. A lot of stuff here, alright. The rebuff eventually though. It's kind of nice to have it. More defense, more damage, why not? But I'll need a shortcut for that though. The Met was secretly running from Berlin there. Let's see how it is. The deep lore. Can't be that bad, eh? Where we came from. I'm growing tired of it, I see. I mean, why not? Why not? For me, it's always the people. For me, it's always the people, man. That's the only thing that makes it not easy to travel. That's still some of the people are back there. Alright, that goes here. If there is no problems with that and nothing anchoring you, then why not? Why not? And this one here. Well, if you can always kind of return easily. I think summer right now is the kind of Sudgy moment. Well, that's when we usually, you know, go into the summer houses, barbecuing, hanging out, drinking beer and everything. A bunch of like birthdays there, like my mom's anniversary soon. They invited me, of course, but yeah, they understand that I am not going there. Oh, this the annoying part. Other than that, traveling is indeed nice. Ah, that's back here. Let's see what they say. Not vibing. Well, I mean, it's nice to switch things around and you can return and vibe again, you know. It's nice when you can just move and then just return. No strings attached, no hard feelings. And the key. Dead key. Four months of ongoing pilgrimage here. You know, I like winter and stuff, dude, to be honest. Do you agree, kind of like between the main seasons, it is kind of a little weird. And autumn, I guess I don't really like. Other than that, it's nice. Winter great with sunshine. Oh, I like winter when there's like a shitload of snow and everything. It might be gray, but as long as it's snowing, I don't mind. Okay, that's very annoying. I don't mind it at all, then. With the diversity in the weather, let's put it that way. Kinda nice to have. That's a shortcut, right, I think? That's good, I can actually use that probably. Can go rebuff, get the stamina recovered too. The luck of the sunshine and everything. I mean, true, but yeah, I kinda don't mind getting some seasons without. I kinda don't mind. Makes you appreciate, you know, seasons with them more. Let's put it that way. False puncture delayed then 20 September and decided to join the Dink Times. I see. Well, actually good for me though. Now more chilling in the summer. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. See, Axel, I say, well, if you can, if you have an opportunity not to go, then why not? I would know, you see. Might be not very poor indeed, eh? September already way too crowded. True. Bro. I like the constant gray and early darkness. I mean, yeah, I do actually. Like those like shitty weather days when it also gets like dark super early. They're cozy, man. When you don't need to go anywhere, yeah. I agree. If you work like somewhere outside, especially or something, that is a way less fun. You can just like stay in, sit at the PC. Bro, that's perfect. That's just perfect. That was the one I unlocked, right? Dude, why are you fucking locked again? Okay, don't scare me like that. Yeah, I need to go with the dog and stuff, I guess. That is true. Yeah, Piss Grey I kinda don't mind as long as it's not raining, you know. Rain, yeah, rain is annoying. Rain is very annoying, no matter where. To be honest, even here in the tropics, that rain you have plenty. And in the winter you're gonna have all the rain. That's why I kinda don't want to be here in the winter at all. Like, I'd rather have snow than rain. At least with the snow going, you still can walk around no problems then. With rain, I kinda not really. I mean, umbrellas and all, but still. Still not that good. No, city dries up fast here too, kinda, but like, yeah, the humidity and like the overall movement, you know, when it's raining, that's the annoying part. Alright, that goes back. And the stations, that's where the guy was then, I guess. I feel like I'm missing something though. The rain heavy when it rains, yeah, can be. Well, I mean, kind of depends. Like, sometimes it's like, yesterday was just a little like drizzle all the time. Like, we didn't even notice that it was happening first, looking at the window. It was fine, kind of, whatever. It's also warm and stuff, and you kind of, you know, like, lightly clothed, so it's not really a problem. Not really getting, like, all wet and everything. But sometimes it can go ham. See what they say. Summers are rough, oh man, you tell me. Tell me about the summers and the audience. Yeah, you can see direct correlation on the dono bars every summer month, basically. It do be like that. It do be like that. People touch grass. A woman agreed walking outside. Yeah, well, I mean, if you don't walk too far or something, then might be a bit more annoying. Yeah, I do feel like I'm missing something here. Like, they're all back to the station. And the music is here kicked in at least. Oh, no, then they're there. Okay, okay, so stationary. Okay, maybe not really then. So they all should be somewhere up. Okay, now can explore here then. Yeah, kind of just also annoying. I don't want to go swimming in such weather, especially with the rain. And after rain, you kind of don't want to because all the stuff from the city and from the mountains, you know, goes into the sea. And not the best time to go swimming. I'm actually saying the season's gonna be kind of not really poor in terms of amount of people already. I wonder. Like, I really mind though. It's not like they're gonna make prices cheaper. And that they're not gonna anyway.
Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels.
Damn, son. Thank you, thank you, sir. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Keeping the tradition going. Thank you, man. Only good things being dumped in the sea. It's like, I don't know actually how bad it is here in terms of like control over that stuff. Like, Georgia's pretty like good with this, so I kind of hope it is good. Even though like obviously like stuff that goes, you know, from the top of the sea, that top of the city, that goes straight in there. There was even like a few rivers and that I showed on stream that are pretty much just kind of like local puddles of water that just like freely go right into the sea. And that is not the cleanest water there. But that's at least from rains only, which I mean still cars, all that stuff, so that is far from the clean. And even like just the dirt from like the mountains and everything is also not the best. Just when the sea is all murky and everything. Probably not very good for you. Weight disposal not as efficient. It sometimes was like back in the day in the at least like on the Black Sea. I mean, I would assume it's like all over the Black Sea, to be honest, because it was all Soviet Union, right? So like they basically, what they did is just like a huge ass long ass pipes that go down very deep into the sea. And that's where most of the stuff just directly, you know, gets dumped. Since then, obviously, you know, some of the pipes are not as long already because the holes and everything and corrosion already most likely took hold way earlier than it reaches to the giga depths. And the amounts of stuff that is being dumped is also different now. So yeah, not sure if they kind of changed much there. Like, I mean, I'm from the wastewater treatment engineers family, so I kind of know about that stuff quite. I know that like in some of the like the Russian Black Sea cities, they still kind of pretty much have only that system in place. And also people being people, so you know, there's like the rainwater drain pretty much from the whole city of Gelendzhik, if I remember correct. So like one huge water collector basically from the rainwater. A long ass pipe from like the mountain in the city that all the smaller ones also connected to that goes down in the sea there. But I mean, obviously, you know, a lot of people just kind of made their own little connections to that pipe so they can drop there, you know, some other stuff that is not usually, you know, coming down with the rain. It's like at some point my dad, who was like with a work visit there, was just like, you know, walking around the city where the drains, the collector are, like the grates and everything, and you can, you know, you can sense it. You can sense what is being dumped in there too, on top of the rainwater. That is a notebook. They do be building all the wastewater treatment stations and stuff too, though, of course, but yeah. Not sure about the progress of that. And how it is here with that. The overall seems kind of nice, though. Like they did a lot of good things, Georgia, with that stuff, and they do appreciate the tourism here a lot. So I'll be trying to preserve, you know, things that kind of feed them here. My dad was quite impressed with the prices of like the investment apartments and studios here. I wonder if they will maybe consider if they have something there left out of the savings. Told me the interesting story too. Yeah, we have like the branch of our family, like my grandfather's brother, basically. Like his branch of the family. Like weren't really like communicating much. Like I wasn't at all. Like my dad obviously did back in the day, but nowadays, like since grandfather is like already gone for like almost 10 years, like they weren't really interacting much. And yeah, apparently everyone in that family branch now is gone. And Dad started looking into the, you know, like what happened with all the like relatives and everything. Who's even left there and everything. I found an interesting detail. They basically, the grandfather's brother, in his last will, he pretty much left everything. And they had like really dank like apartment in the center of Moscow, pretty much. Left everything to like the niece of his wife, who also was like his wife already died also long ago, which is, I mean, at least relative. But like 50% went to the like how we even like call the like it's like not the village really. It's kind of called like cooperative sort. It's usually called. So like if like the summer houses usually are all like bundled, not like a different status, I guess. The law status, like not village, not like town or something. They usually like called like the cooperatives. So they have a little different class of like land, usage allowed for that land and stuff like that. So and yeah, they have like a house where they were living that was part of that cooperative. And somehow, like the last will, 50% of everything he had, he left to the manager of that cooperative. For some reason. I wonder which one. Now that is gonna kind of try to like, you know, to figure out what happened there. And how he could actually, you know, like leave that last will when he wasn't already, you know, capable. Well, something is sus there, huh? Oh, that goes to the station. I don't know if that's... Son, well, that's the thing, because like my dad was talking with the son, like of that, like his cousin pretty much, who also died actually, like soon after, apparently, like, you know, drinking too much and stuff. I mean, could be, but he's like younger than my dad and stuff too, and my dad was talking with him. He like didn't sound like he's, you know, like completely like gone or something, so that also kind of sus. But yeah, when Dad talked with him, he said like that like he wasn't already moving or anything, like, so like he already, I think, wasn't in condition really to decide anything and stuff much. Well, looks like he somehow did them. So yes, we'll see what's gonna even happen there. Most likely nothing really. Most likely nothing, but yeah, that is indeed a classic there. That is indeed a classic. Oh, and they also like told the dead he can actually like, you know, get the like the grave and everything signed on himself and build the monument with his own money. And he's like, dude, you just got like inheritance of like I think apartment alone is kind of like in current money is like 500,000 or something bucks, you know. And there is also a house that probably less, but still very chunky. And you guys want me to build the, you know, the monument for him out of my own pocket when I didn't get shit. But you will also get the spot on the graveyard. It's an investment. It's a really good place, very expensive. A basin. Not everyone here. Signed to declare there, yeah. Well, I mean, he has one. We all have one. I also have one already, so... I'm all set, you know, I'm all set. I'm ready to go. Comes with the territory, you know. And the last will have a spot already for yourself too. Already. This on the opposite side. When does this go then? Ah, I see where it goes, alright. Yes, pretty much, pretty much. Yeah, this is just my grandma already, like she got like the whole for the whole family pretty much. Fun for the whole family. And you also like the what was that, the columbarium out there for the cremation and stuff, so it's all set. It's all set. Got a family discount, hopefully. It's like 4 spots or something, I think there. The bundle. The 4 in 1. You never know, yeah. No, it should also fit there, I guess. Should also fit there. Can maybe fit multiple ones in one slot there. Can see it lingering in the horizon, the cradle. I'm so close. No time to tarry, confessor. Let's hurry and get on that auto coach. I guess this one we're going in. All I want to check with those guys too. The random bizarre epithets, and as he wrestles with the mechanism, 10,000 toffee-chewing, blistering, confounded fiddlesticks. Kicks the tram with the one steel-capped boot and rings like a gong. Broke me backwards with the blinking battle axe. Having trouble. Already I was already and enjoyed the lurk. It's not characteristically embarrassed. Please accept my profound apologies for the delay. This is quite the most advanced machine I've ever encountered, and I'm not accustomed to this degree of obstinacy. Managed to restore motive power, but these security measures are startling in their elegance. I can only guess that the Iberians consider the auto coach network to be of great strategic value. It all seems to revolve around some sort of key. Never fear, I'm confident I can bypass it. Well, we already got the key though. 1 second, I just want to talk there. And then the cradle? No, it should be other way around though. The rail is done here after all too, by the looks of it. Even though it actually kind of gone here, I would say. Completely. So it should be that one then. This orb, I guess. Echo view from up here, eh, Confessor? Like one of those fancy Bohemian landscape painters slurped some a bad mushroom stew and painted their fever dream. With luck, do you see that city in the distance? That's where these auto coaches should take us. From there, it should be a leisurely stroll to the cradle. Still didn't get any protective stuff. I'm not sure where it was. I was wandering the forest below. I could sense the memories of 1,000 Iberians, and saw the place as a sprawling cityscape, with towers and palaces beyond the mastery of the Endless Mason. But to see the same city stretching before me, so totally destroyed, enough to make even I, who has lived many mortal lifespans, ponder the fleetness of our feeble human exploits. Alright, key, and absolutely not, that would be cheating. I mean, I do have the key already, so... Everyone in, I guess. Spoil sport, do you know that I would have gotten it working without the key, and all I needed was another hour, possibly 2, 7 at the very most. You should have time for that. Gotta get this thing moving. I used the key, alright. Just told me to basically go and do it. Come on. The epic dialogue, yeah? To be going even with no railroads, Only part of them there. I go there, and from there we go to this thing, I guess. Well, there we go. I'll load everyone in. Still no protect for me though. Another instance of my transpositional supply tent. Some clever cipher trickery can exist in 2 places at once, so you can use it to revisit the crush site if you so desire. Said a few we should not linger any longer than we need to. Let's make our way through this dreadful city as quickly as we can. And the dead get stuff. I've been to plenty of places in my time, from the floating ziggurats of Asfara to the glittering domes of the Riovan Council Chambers. This city, even in ruins, is a spectacle. So, Bob, and take a breather. This city looks to be crawling with mechanical guards, and need to have our wits about us. I already head to the tallest tower over there. At its peak, the Duchess have described some sort of auto coach that is angled towards the cradle. Not gonna be an easy climb, but I ain't got any better ideas. Still could be worse. Cut points to the slums beneath the city, and at least we don't have to go down there. I wonder. Walking around with innocent wonderment. Just look at that. I could fit my hometown's entire population to only a handful of these towers. How in the blazes did they support so many people? Snaps his fingers and looking back at you with a wild surmise in his eyes. Of course, the other coaches move goods and labor to wherever it's needed at lightning speed. It all fits together, do you see? They could live in the countryside and work in the city, or vice versa. Devote whole buildings, whole towns to a single purpose, utterly specialized and optimized them. The Clockwork Kingdom perfected them. Shortcut, probably. No. Get like one shortcut and then go rebuff, I guess. zombies. Go up here. No more level up pieces anymore though. But actually, like, farming for another level up probably would take forever. I guess that's actually not really that bad of a thing. Is there actually a shortcut though? It goes to this thing. Ah, elevator down, elevator down. Yeah, so we do go those slums too, seems like. Let's see. Who would have thought? Yeah, that's another one. Maybe not. Switch. Well, not exactly opens though. These are simple. Oh, hello. What bit norm. Maybe time soon to upgrade some weapons. Sure about this one. Let's just went around the barricades here, I guess. Really important loot there. Doesn't really seem like it. It's not like I gain much from killing all this stuff anyway. Nothing here. Okay, this is, but I guess. Though this is a theater of some kind, and how intriguing, the endless realm we are beset with playwrights and poets who make up for their lack of talent with an abundance of time. Strangely comforting to find a cultural parallel here. Wonder, despite this grand achievement and innumerable luxuries, the Dunbarian poems still lament the basis of human follies, and do their tragedies still brim with pathos and regret? Think this room once held hundreds of my ancestors united in merriment. I suppose this is the closest I've ever been to some sort of home. And yet among these rusting empty seats I've never felt more alone. Need to get to the top of this tower, but seems like there is no staircase, and the elevator out there points at the exit only goes down. Gonna be taking a trip to those slums after all, just my blasted luck. Seems like we will. Perfect acoustics. What is that creature? A captive ghost? No, too clean. Mechanical. Artificial player for a technological stage. How did they do it? Foolish me, just think of the possibilities. Plays performed once, then reproduce elsewhere, like a bottled vision without the solipsism. Hear the voices, see the passions of great actors long dead. Time no obstacle, distance no barrier. Welcome, patron. Please take your seat. The show will begin. Figure freezes, though its face resembles a statue. It conveys a sudden horror. Cipher network severed. Power generators offline. City population 5. No, this isn't possible. That happened long ago. Don't be ridiculous. It's been... Hesitates a moment while its eyes dart between invisible targets. Many human lifetimes since I was last summoned. This makes no sense. What of the rest of the Iberian Empire? Why have they not sent aid? Planet's surface is nothing but ash. But that's impossible. Bring down the Empire would require an event of colossal destruction, something more powerful than even a hesitate moment as if lost in some revelation, more powerful than a god. Then the naysayers were right, the cradle was cursed, and those cipher scribes brought not by doom, but doom. Wait, did you say cradle? Can see it outside, a part ship, part laboratory, and best and brightest have been toiling away at it for years. It's a marvel of cipher science, supposed to usher in a new age of human advancement, and said to hold an entity of staggering power. It's inside the cradle. The question many want to know, but the supervisors have it under lock and key, and clearance is for Class A individuals only. Still, whispers have slipped out from the symposium that they're constructing something of terrible potential that could remake the world anew. For spreading such rumors, I would normally be destroyed, but I suppose my supervisor is in no such position to do so. It's oddly liberating to speak so freely. Obliged to answer all queries. What are you? What am I? Give my surprise. I have never been asked such a question. Times must surely have changed. I'm an avatar of the Iberian Empire, a construct of cipher designed to simulate a human personality and exists to serve the needs and whims of the populace. Here I run this amphitheater. I was selected for my love and knowledge of drama. Memorized 100 plays and can perform them by visualizing a cast of spectral actors. But my connection to the cipher network has been severed. Power source dwindles and I can already feel my cipher logic degrading. It's strange, I recited profundities on death and mortality 1,000-fold, yet I still do not feel ready. The city. Albertus is the third largest city in Iberia and the sixth largest of the wider empire, where I suppose it was. A city known for its scientific prowess. Every day thousands of people clog the auto coach networks commuting to their labor halls. Every day the cipher network was refined and expanded for the betterment of the empire. It was said the city would prosper for 1,000 years. I wish we could ask Sabor. I have such a opportunity. To ask a lot more info. We're not using it. So we go down the slums. From there I'm gonna get the shortcut to the very beginning to okay, I want to rebuff. It's nice to have some bonus attack power and all. Looks like it. Not everyone. Well, for now at least. Sigistebania C. Doing some down the vault in there. Nice, nice. I guess rather like the... It's not exactly the down of Volton, but still. Can look into down vaulting then actually. That's a little more effective and precise procedure to min-max that stuff. The deplorable slums of the Iberian underclasses. I really think every Iberian must have lived like a king, but they built their sprawling cities from the blood and sweat of the poor. Such technological prowess Iberians could have built a paradise for every person in their empire, but I think they enjoyed the disparity. After all, for one to be considered rich, another must be destitute. That's why I could never quite believe in Vella's ambition. Call me a cynic, but paradise is only for the periodicals. I mean, truth will always be scrambling in the mud. Not false, not false. You have a point there, See what way we got the king down to. Ends up being a downvolt anyway, pretty much, yeah. Downvolt is a little like more precise, I guess. Allows for more precision. Burn. Stamina. Nice, Systemaria, nice. Yeah, that sounds good, huh? That sounds good, huh? Don't hit you. Come on. Just combo him so he doesn't recover, but I think that's more effective versus these guys. The shortcut, give the buffs. Do be AoE. Pretty strong too. More shortcut galore. No, wait. That's where we came from. And then this way. shadow would stare down from verdant past the clouds below it, the shimmering ocean of light that was the Iberian Empire. I believe that every man, woman, and child must have gone to bed with a full belly. Strange to see that in fact they had their serfs and peasants just the same. All the same. There's some more. It's like when you're like charging the heavy attack, they already get the shield back up. Or they just spawn them probably. Okay, there might be somewhere else another switch. No switches here at least though. The one here. It's probably not all. Oh no. This one actually did work. Where does this lead? Nothing crazy. What if it's the same area? Never nor good. I'll go. I get some upgrade going. When we return, kind of still low-key hoping to get some maybe different weapon. Maybe something cool down here. But I guess whatever. Oh, you need mana for this too. Huh. Never even got into the situation. Speed shoes. That sounds nice. Movement speed increase. Let's go. That's what I'd like to see. Doesn't really feel like that poke though. No, I guess it was even worse though. 40% from a very low is still very low. I guess when I get the speed spill though, that's when I'm gonna go ham. Actually, it's faster, yeah. Nice. This place. I think it's also basically another way to just not deal with all those enemies, I guess. Oh, that actually looks like the upgrade for the sword I had. The one-hander that they wield. The Iberian sword there. At least from the picture. So what else do you have here? Yeah, just open that door, and that allowed me to go there faster. Well, not like I skipped a lot of fighting anyway. But I guess still. Yeah, otherwise we'd just go through here. Well, the speed gear shoes sounds good though, I'll take it. And that's pretty useful. See, you're shooting me there. Didn't burn though. Come on. The one job. Yeah, buff maybe is not like super necessary. And damage is kind of alright. Like it's not making a difference with like a one hit less or something. It will be probably no big difference. This we can open. Oh, that's the elevator, right? Yeah, seems like it. He's necessary this time, Confessor. Applied the lessons of my inconclusive struggle with the other coach to this recalcitrator elevator, and it proved no match for Cax and Frost. I mean, Horace Metcalf. Throw the lever, we shall soar like dragonflies up to the highest peaks of this metropolis. Possibly be catapulted, if I have misjudged the velocity. Below me, this is exhilarating. Shadows won't budge. It's gonna be some teleport somewhere. Okay, I'm not done here, I feel. I'll probably use the portal to return when we progress some more. Okay, where does this go? And more. Bury the vault key. Nice. Sky Realms. Oh, I know where this goes, alright. I think I do. Let's see if they would allow us to go those places later. Maybe I can now even. I could do it real quick. See what's there. Maybe something good. This shaft leads back to the couch house. If you need to resupply, try not to linger. I see, that's the one. A repair elevator at the base of those giant towers. It does work already. And yet that's a shortcut then. Good, huh? Alright, we can go check that real quick. The Sky Realms. But that, I think I know. Let's keep the upgrade, maybe. There'll be something good, huh? There we go. Shouldn't, like, change the save, to be honest, to this one. Oh, the buffs and the buffs. Not sure if I gonna need them there, but why not? Yeah, the Barian Vault. There's the one here. Barren Ruin, wasn't the one? No, this one. And we are flying here. It ain't even that bad. Go this way. I don't remember if I can actually hit it this way though. There should be one. Go off we go. Elevator is not necessary. Okay, wait a second there. From this thing to the left. Hard. Let me out. There we go. Come on. Some random flame gonna kill me here. With this 1 HP. Come on. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah. As well. Oh, can I actually talk to Mikhail there? I guess to say. True, officer, true. Yeah, I tried on this one, but I need like the proper setup for that and to try it. To mess around with it. To test it mostly. Because it kind of seemed the first kind of fine. And then, yeah, when I actually was playing that Dragon's Dogma, that was not that fine already. Not that fine already. There we go. Don't go. Not dead, I'm staying in trouble, yes. Okay, so you can't really ask him about all the transpired. Let's see. Oof, but there's loading. Okay, and then remember the way around here. There's some shortcuts here. There it is. Let's see. What to go gonna have? That vault. Yeah, that's the door that kind of confused me hard. So that key was waiting way later. That ain't one, by the way. That we did. The door inside that I couldn't open for some reason. It took me some time to actually look around to find some ways to open it. And I couldn't. And now we have it, though. Bar from the other side? Wait. There was something with the key, right? And I get only confused with that one. The barn on the other side, but... No, let's just go... Wait, really? No. There's something here somewhere. Didn't they just get debated big time? No, there should be some like terminal maybe or something was there. Yeah, this we used and opened them. Or from another side, So there should be somewhere where we need to apply the... that key then. Shit. Ah. Should be around here somewhere though. So it's still back to... Oh, wasn't there some sort of event or something? Somewhere. And there was something like that around there. It should be that vault. Oh, wait a second. There's this vault also. Could be it too. Oh, wait. Maybe they're connected like that. I'm gonna get out of this one. I thought I opened that wall there, though. Unless maybe something also was requiring the key there. Before I need to open something there. Then run here. Seem like no keys around here. Oh, there's some more, I guess. Alright, Jen, welcome back. Walls of text. Can't see any. Don't see any walls really. But that ain't walls there. That's like planks. Can that be the one then? I mean, let's try, I guess. So the problem is I'm gonna need to run a bunch. I see, I see. I guess it wasn't small. Not that small at least. Well, I mean, let's see. You know what actually could also be? Maybe later when you get the sheep or something. I don't know. I don't know even when you get it, to be honest. Maybe when you get it, you will be able to use it that way. And you could like approach that building from another side or something, for example. I mean, let's see, I guess. Gonna check that vault then, fine. But remember that this one where I just was sus because of that door being closed still. And it is. It is still pretty sus. But door didn't open. I mean, nobody got time for that. Okay, so now we go down to this again. Zero, let's see. Gonna still need to do the corpus. This bad man. They did the jump there. Okay, that's exactly the one. But yeah, I think I did open this one though. Let's see. Yeah, that just was this. I do not think there was something else around here. Come on. It's wasting time. Not necessarily fully wasted, of course, but... yeah, this ain't it then. Yeah, the Sky Realms Imperial Vault Key. There was another Barren Ruin, but I don't think there was anything worth it though. Some Barren Vault key kind of like self-explanatory. There's even this in Barren Vault or this in Barren Vault. Kind of doubt it's actually one thing because kind of the separate island, and unless there's a portal or something. I feel like you need to kind of like get it from the other side, maybe with the Shupo actually. Well, fine. I guess we'll continue, see what happens. A nice window, nice. Still going in there. Feels good. Nice, nice. That's very good. I might rebuff while I'm still here. Okay, come on, Duna. Need them buffs. Alright, there we go. Let's see what I say. And get the full finished experience all around. Insane. Just faster this way. Fine, let's go. See what do I say? The game plan. Do it, do it. Already planned it all. The tallest tower over yonder, Confessor. Scried an auto coach and speaker that should take us to the cradle. Careful making your way across, those platforms look awfully unsteady and it's a long way down, eh? And I can teleport back here too, so... falling will be annoying. Ooh. Yeah, the archer. I should use the upgrade materials actually. Whatever. But I'll find something fun in the ruin. More Iberian ore. Yeah, I should already upgrade then. Have enough for like 2 weapons even, maybe. You're already showing here. Since craning his neck to examine the ornamented ceiling, the markings are intriguing, elaborate yet entirely abstract. No apparent representation of figures or scenes. Perhaps Iberians held mathematics and geometry in higher respect than myth. No doubt this pattern has some ritual significance. It's like something big's up ahead. Let's not get careless. You know what? Let's go. Be faster that way. Just gonna be faster. Not that big boy. Not really. Oh, the range on that boy though. Swing all the way behind. Fine. Now they're going to be loaded in. I'm going alone. Watercolor. Hello again. Just like that. And now everyone loaded in. Sure. Cradle really is enormous, isn't it? I'm sure even the stonemasons who built our endless mausoleums would break a sweat at the sight of this. Well, here we are at last. The cradle looks like no Ela house I've ever seen. The platform should take us inside, and when we get to Vela, you can do the talking, Confessor. I reckon that's the best chance we've got. She sees the rest of us, she'll only want to talk with her swords, and what with us being mutineers and all. Guessing your superiors want her brought in quietly, but if things go south, and I'm betting they will, we'll have you back. There may only be a handful of us, but we faced tough odds before. Talk well into coming quietly. I hope it'll be that easy, Confessor, for our sake and for Vela's. Just know that if she tries to slit your throat, I will be ready to jump in. That is good to hear. Up on the speech gear. Should be good. The cradle in silent eyes, former exuberance stomped dead in its tracks. Forgive my ineloquence. I find myself quite overcome. The better. Bounce for a while, let's hear all his words. The matters of religion, confessor, I am my father's son, and my mother's for that matter. Apostates to the end, they fled their homeland rather than truckle to any god. But this place, the power, the industry, the knowledge that its existence represents, I can find no other word for it but holy. This is what the devout feel towards their gods. It makes my stomach churn. Don't make no mistake, my sword is still I will swing through. If it were up to me, I'd rush Villa head on, give her no time to think before I cleave her in two. But Bazal thinks we should hold back, assess the situation while you two have a little chat, and loath as I am to admit it, the bastard's usually right. So, stands at poison, commands booming through the chamber as Darkstar mercenaries scurry at her beck and call. Villa Gallows. Then snaps around, her eyes fixed upon you, and turns with one hand on her sword hilt. Come to silence. The voice cuts through the air, her piercing gaze meeting your own. Intruder, here, leagues under the sky realms, and the place as dangerous as it is inhospitable. You must be incredibly capable and extremely stupid to follow me here. Squints, hold on, you're that whelp who had the gall to approach me on the blinding light, aren't you? My, you had quite the journey, Inquisitor. Almost didn't recognize you. But you must have had help. She ponders a moment. Well, the old lady saw the map that led here. She wouldn't have decided to come on her own, so Basalt must have convinced her. And if he was putting a team together, Caxton Frost would be at top of that list. Maybe the Duchess as well. Shakes her head, but it can't just be Basalt leading this. He'd never have joined the Inquisition without persuasion. Can only be care. Don't deny it. Figurines, a pack of traitors led by fledgling Inquisitor have come to a nip at my heels. Tell me just what are you hoping to achieve? Put an end to this. Madness, is that what they claim? It is the people of the Skyrims who have lost all sense of reason. Now they seek to put things right. And gestures at the apparent being that fills your vision. This extraordinary entity will be our salvation. It will amend our broken world and abolish the evils of humanity. All we need to do is awaken it, and we are so nearly ready. What is this thing? Some would call it a god, but that would be to diminish its power, for the gods are of this world and are bound by its rules. This being is of the void, the non-place of pure creation, where time and space act in mysterious ways. Know not whether the Emberians plucked it whole from the realm, or wove its corporeal flesh from a void stuff. Regardless, in the ancient Emberian dialect, they call it an angel, often the mythical creatures of Middle Age lore. It's so powerful. Reality is formed from the semiotics of cipher. It is the language that flows through all things, the truth behind the illusion that dances before our eyes. With study we may learn to alter its flow and its rhythm, and we may tweak a word here, adjust a sentence there, and this is the basis of all magic. What we cannot do is alter the language of cipher itself. There are strict rules by which we must adhere, absolute and unbreakable limits upon what is possible. But this entity that stands before us, a being of the void that is fundamentally separate from our laws, has the power to change the very essence of reality. I plan to do with it. I'm going to change everything. The Emberians built this structure as an incubator for the angel, and had they succeeded in waking it, their tyranny would have enslaved the world for eternity. We are fortunate that the lesser evil occurred, for in stirring the angel they caused the world end and nearly obliterated all of existence. But we have learned from their mistakes, so we'll use the angel to turn this world into a heaven where every soul is free and equal. Second apocalypse. I mean, they already did it once. Let's try what's left. The past few years I have recruited some of the most accomplished cipher scholars alive. The correct wording we will prevent a syntax cascade, and of this we are almost certain. But regardless, is the reward not worth the risk? What's left of this world is barely worth saving, but I would elevate us to something nobler than history has ever known. As glint as they look into your own, I see, Inquisitor, there is such beauty in us, such majesty, such potential. I have sailed the sky realms and seen such wonders, nay, not the void obelisks of Alasfara, nor the thousand spires of Bayonne University. Seen the nuns of the Vagrant Hospice attending to their enemies. Seen a man give his life to the blood barons of Terran so that a stranger might live. I have seen a child recently orphaned, her face speckled with blood, offer me the last of her bread. But wherever my sails have taken me, I have seen the hopes and dreams of the common folk crushed by oppressors, by it be the Union, Wiccan or otherwise. Everywhere I go, the poor are rid in the mud, so that the rich may sleep in silk. Once I thought my sword could right the wrongs of the world, that morals and ethics could guide my blade. But I've seen too many skyships burn, and too often bred the stench of human flesh to believe that still. In truth, I had lost hope, until I had visions of an angel through the aneric interface of an Emberian map. I realized then what could be achieved. Can't change human nature, but with the angel we could, and can change anything of this corporeal world. But don't look so aghast, it really needn't come to that. There gains a fiery intensity, and I would empower us all so that every peasant stands equal to their lord. I would blunt every sword, shatter every cannon, so that not a drop of blood would spill. It's done her expression suddenly vulnerable, and I would banish death itself so that no heart would ever be broken. This will be our heaven, and soon we will have it. Marble dream, but is it really possible? Suppose we're about to find out. Very soon I'll awaken the angel, not out of greed or selfishness, but for the betterment of the sky realms and its people. And what of your late sister Elizabeth? Is she not doing this for her? Glares at you with newfound fury. How dare you mention her name? You know nothing of her soul, of my family. Elizabeth was, she meant, more to me than. I closed her eyes for a long moment. Elizabeth and my mother burned alive in my father's mansion. That Elizabeth was taken so young and I alone should live speaks plainly of the injustice of this world. Am I wrong for wanting to change that? Don't speak for all. Aye, they traitors, soul. If only they had listened instead of. I didn't wish for them to die. As well as trying to find her composure, I'll admit my motives are complicated and my methods, twisted almost regretful smile. Had I done this for any lesser cause, I'd be a monster. Billows to her crew, awaken the angel. I don't care if the preparations aren't complete, we have run out of time. Amon Kais. Let's return to you. I'm terribly sorry about this. I wish there was another way, but there isn't. Common days are crucial. Now that it's awake, we have many delicate rituals and cipher words to enact, and you cannot be allowed to meddle in such a momentous endeavor. So I'm afraid this is goodbye. We will not meet again. Chuck Bazal yelling at the top of his lungs. Well, no. How did we get up there? Oh? Valiant effort, human. Words ring through your throbbing head. So close. Not be disheartened. Vela's blade has cut down many foes more powerful than yourself. Once again plucked you from the jaws of death. Not many times, I might say, though there is no shame in that. I performed the task admirably. Confronting Vela again will prove a formidable challenge, and the Emberian craft she has commandeered will not be so easily assailed a second time. Fight your way through, you will surely need my assistance. Entity rattles chains, and these void steel shackles are bound with Vela's magic. Only by her hand or her death will I be freed. I'm placing my trust in you, human. Not like we have a choice. You wait, the High Confessor believes she wishes to speak with you. God, they were very lucky. Oh, that seems like all the way here again. Authoritative voice booms from the ship's sound relays. You assume it belongs to Admiral Kalos of the Union Navy. Simply out of the question, need I remind you, High Confessor Care, that your position of authority in this tribunal is in spite of your numerous crimes against the Union, most of which were committed alongside Vela herself. Care not if you sent an incorrigible band of felons to find my daughter. Considering your history with Vela, I cannot in good conscience allow you or your lackeys anywhere near her. You will use that dilapidated old relic of an airship to hold the flank. You will not interfere with this operation, which is solely in the hands of the Apostolic Union Navy. You're dismissed. Insufferable fool, of all the people responsible for this nightmare, he is hardly blameless. If he had just been a father to Vela when she needed one. A clang rings out from the coffin, and now he would beat her in her own twisted game. They want to steal it, Confessor. The Navy wants the cradle for themselves, and so the Union's subjugation of the Sky Realms is absolute. Thought you were on the Union side. Never. I despise these loathsome bastards, but I sing along to their tune to keep myself from a prison cell, same as you. And besides, this is the only way I can stop Vela, and that's all that matters to me now. I rings out. Suppose I will have to hold the flank, just as Admiral Kalos demands. It is too late, with too much at stake, and to rock the boat now. Did we just give up? Did not say that, Confessor. We have a card to play yet. While you were off getting yourself killed, the rest of your team managed to escape the Underlands aboard the cutter thanks to Frost repairs. You have no doubt noticed the cradle has made its ascent to the Sky Realms. The Union Navy, finally realizing the gravity of the situation, showed up in full force. But they can't punch through the cradle's defensive shield and some sort of highly advanced Emberian tech, so for the moment they are at a stalemate. So all we have to do is slip past the boat, pilot the cutter, and sneak your strike team past the largest fleet in the world, and through an impenetrable Emberian shield to stop the most dangerous person alive. What could be simpler? And get past the fleet. In its current state, the cutter would be detected at once by the Navy's aeronautical wizards. Jackson Frost has an idea. The legends of an ancient Emberian skycraft, a phantom vessel able to break any barrier or evade any pursuit. Said to be wrecked in the world end and never to be seen again. Many have searched for the crashed vessel without success. Scryers find nothing or suffer apoplexy. Union Navy considers it merely a myth. Frost believes otherwise. There are rumors of a particular island with an Emberian wreck that has been drifting through the Sky Realms. That very island has strayed into the Oneric Isles. Search the most distant islands in the Oneric Isles and find whatever power it is that hides the wreck from scrying minds. Then you might slip past Navy blockade. Actually get to those islands. Cannot pilot the cutter as Frost needs to modify it before your assault on the cradle. Well, it seems you will need your own airship. Hey, this writ of permission will help you bypass the bureaucratic nightmare of purchasing a vessel from the Winged Merchants Guild. As for the hefty fee you will no doubt be required to pay, I cannot help you. Our coffers are empty, I'm afraid. You can take this time to make sure you are fully prepared for the fight ahead. Do not think the situation will resolve anytime soon, and assaulting the cradle will be no easy task. I should get going. I have my own troubles to attend to. Not troubles. It is a rather delicate matter. If I am honest, your help would be appreciated. No doubt notice there are tensions between this tribunal and the wider Union. Both the Navy and my Inquisition superiors have begun to question my loyalty to the cause. So they have asked me to issue a command that they know I will find she inhales thoroughly disagreeable. There's a small house in the western forest of Hollowshire where our agents have stumbled upon a certain goblet. A western forest house. Tiny stunted god would be of little significance, only my superiors know that in years past it was in my care, that I was fond of the thing. Silent a moment. This is not the time to arouse their suspicions. You must go to this goblet. You must, she swallows slowly, slay it on my orders, and then we will continue as normal. Tell me about it. Slams the inside of the coffin. Doesn't matter, Confessor. They are the shriveled, pathetic forms of diminished gods. There have been thousands scattered around the sky realms since the God War. Inquisition destroys more of them every day. This one is no different. Okay, sure. Thank you, Confessor. Remember, you will find it in the western forest of Hallowshire. Take this void scalpel, and only void steel can harm a god. Use it to slit his throat. Let's see. Nothing new with this guy. Alright, nothing new there. Okay, yes, see, sure. So now we can get ourselves a ship. The sea lines there too, seems like. Alright, fine, let's go get them then. Should be able to get a lot of money if needed them. So that won't be a problem. And back we go. So we like better teleports and everything there. A little more convenience. Alright, let's see. How much do you need? I want to purchase a ship and I have a writ of permission. My thing is actually genuine. Well, in that case, I have a small cog for 200 coin if it pleases you. I mean, 200 is fine, sure. Well, first thing, take this deed into your airship. It's legal proof of ownership, so don't lose it. Next, I'll arrange for the cog to be brought to this port. You should be able to see docked at the jetty outside when we are done here. Though you have this writ of permission, I assume you are well versed in the nuances of sailing and the intricacies of union trade law. The polymaths would never have approved you, but just in case they have any questions. Basics of sailing. You can lay anchor at any airship dock, like this one, which are found in every major town. The dock also has an airship upgrade station where you can modify your vessel. You can also lay anchor almost anywhere in the world. Just stop your vessel, and if you are courageous or foolhardy enough, you can climb down the chain to get to ground level. When you're ready to depart, just climb back up again. Remember that if you ever lose track of where your airship is, you can recall it to any airship upgrade station. Nice. So we upgrade them. Components can be bought from a harbor master like myself. 3 component types: hull, sails, and cabin. Find that as well as altering how your airship looks, they will also change how it handles in the skies. Remember that different Arbor Masters have different types of upgrades for sale. Always check in at your local airship dock to see if there's something you want. Alright. There it is. The hobo ship. Not that much to do with this one yet. Alright, see. How's with upgrades then? Okay, I guess we'll need to to buy those first. Not through the... Yeah, this way. Not through the machine there. Sloop sails. Sloop hull, sloop cabin. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. That was the best way though. Got the best stuff. We should see and compare, but we should get there. Okay, 1 second, let me see. So we get the barter stuff then. That's the only barter thing there, I think, right? The ring I also actually the ring I even have equipped, I think. Health one and stamina, and another one is the border one. Yeah, the bargain one. Alright, so I already have it on anyway. Never even removed it anyway. Fine ore. Get this. Nice to have. Fine, I think we have probably plenty anyway. Alright, time to sell stuff then. That's how you get the monies. I did a lot of farming. Alright, that will do for now. Let me see. Guess I can just get these out. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe something will be like super expensive there. This one just goes in this way, I guess. Okay. Pretty good, actually. Get some elevation on this still. That's the fleet. I assume. That was the ship here. Okay, let's see, where was the Iberian ruins? Oh, can we go this way here? Just wanted to see the mob though. Yeah, so we go opposite side there. That's where our house is still. I should check that later. Okay, let me check that one. I don't see if there's some sort of like special entrances or something. Could be some other vault though. Let me see actually. Maybe it's that wreck? I kinda doubt it though. The distant island. Yeah, I have this to do. Yeah, this is where we exit this one. Don't seem like any entrances up here either. So I actually kind of wonder. That one's actually nice to have now, though, that's for sure. Where are we entering that vault? The line suit? Well, yeah, basically it kind of is already. We just now got the boat to explore stuff more. And yeah, then after that you pretty much kind of supposed to prepare for the final fight. See what do I say? Damn, I might be actually flushing. Let's see. No, I don't think we had some more Iberian stuff around here. I don't really... you know what? Actually, I remember some door. I remember... I think it was around here. Maybe I should check then. Just don't remember where exactly. It's around here, basically. Because I think it was around this place somewhere. It's in this island, I think it was. Iberian door. I think I couldn't open it. There's also island here that we get. Some goodies from, got the key for. Right. Let me in. Doesn't seem like anything here. Oh, no, it wasn't here either. Dude, I feel like it was somewhere in the mountains. If I can even see it from here. What was that? Oh, that's one, I think. Or maybe no, let me see. Hey, walking, talking, hello. How we doing, man? Maybe it was the one then. A bit of norm, and who would that be? Arcane Accumulator. These have enciphered machinery that permanently boosts your spellcasting ability. That's nice, I'll take it. Got him then. Let's see, just see what's around and everything. Time to explore. Wait, what did I see there? Glowing. Oh, it's because we probably can... Or no. So it kind of like seemed from the top that there was something glowing around here. Maybe not. Let's go walking talking. How's life? See window I see, yeah? Some fiddler galore. So I wonder if that was the key I used actually. There's still a question of that door that I never opened. Maybe I'll need to like look at some point. What is up here? Yeah, that thing there. Huh? Maybe it's like the tree from up there looks like this. See like something glowing there. Yeah, like that thing there. Okay, what if I try to get down to that? Huh? The fuck is that? What is that thing then? Interesting. Yeah, it just disappears when you're not piloting. Alright. Not so sure, but I guess. Yeah, so there should be... At the island we can... land, maybe that? Maybe we own some now. We got us the property here too. Not connected there. Not in this place. See coins. Clockwork ore. What are we doing with that? I've got clockwork machinery. Strange stuff can be used to upgrade an Emberian a weapon to clockwork. Ah. Oh, so wait, past Emberian we have another upgrade then. Uh-huh. I want way more. At least Emberian ore there now. I have enough for 2 weapons. Time to show them. Now, where's the thing I got? And it goes into ring. No. Looks like the permanent upgrade. I got the spellcasting intensifier. And somehow got 2 lockpicks. But no intensifier. Huh? I feel like I'm missing some stuff somehow. Yeah, I got from Iberian Ruin there. Maybe use it. Nah. Just said no one left. Actually, maybe somewhere. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's just like kind of like the passive, I guess now. Oh yeah, permanently boosts the spellcasting ability, I guess. Alright, come here. Alright, you're probably gonna dive into something easier. Yep. Oh, some more. Iberian, please. Okay, for this I will need, unfortunately, to... Actually, I guess I can constantly run this. That was the wrong thing. But I got lucky. Just fine ore. Need a Iberian one. That's what we need. Nothing else. I think there's some more stuff on the other side. Or maybe no. Oh, yeah, there is. The problem is how to get back up though. Oh, this way. Oh, that answers. No, it wasn't crazy worth, but I'll take it. Well, actually, I guess the tour is good. So we need to look for some upgrades. Let's go Clockwork. Gotta upgrade the ship too. Just don't want to by accident to get to that island already that I need to be in. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, the place I've been to. Wonder if I still can get some level ups. It'll probably take some time though. How do we do this? Giga parking? No? Oh. There we go. I'll be able to get some upgrades in. I wonder what we can get in the cabin. And we get the super chunker ship. Oh. Oh, that was fun. Okay, you have no upgrades, I guess. Not very poor of you. No, fine, let's go get the basic stuff. Actually, there's some harbor master on my own island too, alright? Maybe they will suggest me something good too. Actually, I'm still gonna do this. Come on. Let's see, parking. It's like easier to just drop the anchor, doing it. There we go. And get the whole stuff. And railing a little off. No biggie though, Easy yellow. How are we doing? Oh, where was my house? No, wait, where was it? The other way, on the other side. Come on. Some parking here too. I don't know what we can buy here. Come on. There we go. Already weekend. Nice, nice. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Doing good, doing good. Getting some massive progress. Well, life is good. Hmm? Guess a lot of upgrades we can get still. Somehow. I'll see you, I guess. There's some parking around here. Do one. The game is really cool. It sure is. Spell unequipped. Hmm. Looks like I could drop some spellcasting or something. Eaten. Some tomat. Cheese, tomat, sausage, bread. A bunch of stuff. That's a bit of a snack. Right, this one has something already. That's basically it though. Don't think there was more parking spots, I remember. In my house, Clockwork. Endless. Probably just cosmetic stuff too. And this looks dank, so why not? Still not even bergy though. They were lucky. Where's my house here? I think I built the upgrade stuff too. Alright, so Embirian. Two-hander. 6 damage difference. Two-hander probably. And don't mind it. And now we should be able to get some new upgrade there, right? Oh, then son. Oh, that's a Clockwork greatsword, alright. Sharuli greatsword, huh? Ah, so let's think of different upgrades we can get on this. The wind steel. Reconfigured into large gun. Practically a portable cannon. And the magical potency. Let's see what we can do with this one. Is it the same upgrades? It's different. It nullifies the effects of magic. Single blade into 2 and the flick of a switch. Alright, this one basically just the magic one too. Alright, so I guess the regular sword that we tried to make into the magic one. Clockwork cannon sounds kinda cool, even though I guess the dual wield is also kinda nice. Too much cool stuff, man. I need more. And more materials. Let's go. No, wrong one. Title screen, I mean, I should try it at least. Or whatever. Maybe I already saved them. I just confused them. Why did my two-hander didn't change them?
Ow.
Because I upgraded the one-hander. Over here. Alright, already saved. Well, unlucky. You like some combo there? Lame. And then block. I see, alright. You know, I'd take the cannon, to be honest. But I guess. Never lucky baby rage. I guess we'll roll with this. I'm supposed to say, like, when you don't need to, it's still gonna save. And did that even reset me to a different town completely? And that was supposed to be saved, dude. Alright, fine. We'll get lucky with materials. But I kinda doubt I'm gonna get that many. Probably like one more weapon to upgrade them. The Clockwork bow, I guess, could be kinda cool too. But I assume we're gonna be getting like one Clockwork upgrade, one avoid. And one shroom weave or whatever. By the looks of it. Beef jerky for €30. Damn, son. Well, I mean, it depends on the amount. It depends on the amount, man. Beef jerky ain't that cheap, sadly. Oh, it's this place. Alright. Sorry, guys, don't mind me. Been there. The cosmetic one. And this, the clothes even, alright. I've been here. Sure that there is a marker here to put. I think I've kind of been here though. Duchess Estate. I probably did. I don't know why I didn't mark it though. €1 per kilo of the jerky. How much would be the reasonable price? I can see sometimes people just eat like a lot of that. And whenever I saw any, it was always super expensive. The jerkies and everything. And maybe like in US or something is cheaper. But yeah, wherever I've been, it's usually quite expensive. Usually quite expensive. 75-95 euro there as well. Sounds about right. Sounds kinda about right, I guess. Stuff is expensive, man. Does I think where you just kind of get teleported, no? Cause yeah, I think I've been here. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't get the marker here. Somehow I didn't, but we've been here. Just got teleported this way though. The more convenient means of teleportation. Yeah, so on this side we kinda did. Kinda did check everything. Let's see some other places to land them. The breed there, so that means I've probably been part down there. Probably also breed there. Yeah, I think I know this one. It's like on the way too. Yeah, I was doing the jumping I was doing here. I think. Let me double check. But I think I did, huh? So the guy sitting here. Oh, nothing. Oh, yeah. That's the one. I've been there. Even the fancy sticks are that much. I see. Yeah, I'm not so sure why is they usually that expensive. Well, I mean, it's also kind of concentrated, right? Beef, I guess. Like, there is a bunch of beef that goes in to get that amount of dried beef. So that kind of makes sense. Okay, that's one I haven't visited. Unless there was some sort of teleport here, but I don't recognize it. I mean, I wouldn't mind to see. I wouldn't mind to. It ain't that simple, I guess. Let's put it that way. If it would be that simple, I would. I'm wondering. One day maybe. And the flight is expensive, and you know, getting a visa expensive. And not the fact you're gonna get that visa either. And then not the fact that you're gonna get. They will let you in anyway, even with the visa, you know. There's a lot of nuances there. And even to get to that visa, I think. I'm not so sure, actually. I know that, like, if you get, like, the green card or some other application, you need to go to the embassy. Usually, I think they assign embassy in Poland. Which is kind of funny of them, because technically you can't even go there. You can't even get the visa there. Yeah, green card is already like to live. That's kind of like right of abode. What I mean, like, the visa probably is also in the same way, so basically not even possible probably to get now. Or rather, you can, I guess, but you will need to get, like, first a visa to some other European country. Go to that country, then from there go to Poland, then there you apply, and then you hope. That's pretty much how it is. And the visa itself, before at least I remember, was back then it was 300, I think, bucks. Nowadays, maybe even more. I'm not so sure. So you get 300 them. You get no guarantees you're gonna get anything. You need a lot of traveling and a lot of money on that traveling. And then just to go there, for the flights alone, gonna be a bunch. So I would love to, but yeah, that will be not anytime soon for sure. the sword is going to be good sometimes. It's not even attacking at times, feels like. It's like some super delayed one. When you restarted the combo, then it's fine. Man, I wanted to get like the two-hander upgrade. Alright. Not enough range. Ah, we did get the range, I think. Perfect. Alright, just a bunch of bombs. Now we need upgrade materials, not bombs. Good attacks are so scuffed though. Like, where's animation even? It's like super delayed, huh? And the range is trash, alright. Gotta find some keys for this one, alright. I wonder where that can be. Okay, did all the quests there, I think. Maybe it's when you take some other turns and decisions. Some of the quests I couldn't get that. I think memes.
I love you guys.
I should see you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Welcome back, Huxer. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. That's very nice of you. Yeah, no keys here. So we'll need to find it. Alright, this big island, alright. Let's see, yeah, I kind of did all this stuff here. I wonder where can I miss that. It's probably some quest reward, but I did all the quests here too. Maybe it's when you pick some other decisions. There was nothing in there. Or maybe it's even like the story stuff. That kind of seemed like the teleport entrance. Not sure. But some like alternative turns in the question. Alright, let's see. Alright, stuff up there I did. This one I haven't not done, I think, right? That's probably where we get the... That might be the one where I need to go, actually. Or, wait a second. Is it the one where cultists live? No, I don't remember that there, that's for sure. Where'd that be? I could pause this, I think. Oh, all the way there. That could be, actually. Could be something we need for the story mission. Or maybe not. That's where the cradle is. There. Yeah, whatever. I mean, might as well. While I'm here. Well, let's see. The pleb ones. Oh, no, these are upgraded ones. We have some better drops. Doesn't seem like it though. Io cosa sì, Productive, productive. He probably could. Oh, the God War machine. Oh, wait a second. Can it be the... Maybe that's the one. Oh, the God War machines and everything. Ooh, yeah, yeah. No burning though. Those are burning. Still alive, huh? There we go. There's some tinky boys, 10 for this one, damn. How about no? Super stamina, alright. Got super health, super mana, super stamina now. That didn't start anything, seems like. Finally ordered some doors and stuff that you can actually not enter without the moit and stuff. Come on. Unless we can actually use it somehow still. I see some Iberian over there, huh? It would be kinda nice to use, But I guess I'm lucky, not this time. Actually moving the plot there, I see. Not flushing yet. Well, seemed a little too fast to flush anyway. I might as well wait a little until it's sold out. And see how the whole picture will look, you know. There should be more things that we can use. But, yeah, not sure I'm getting that order. Come on. It's the first time. Well, actually, second time, I guess. Both on the same island. Yeah, but it just might. That high. Yeah, and one of them I had alternative way of opening. And this one doesn't seem like it. See, window I see. Still looking for some of that stuff. There's one more place where I activated some Iberian device and didn't say that something happened. So I'm not so sure. Something sus. Not sure the boat is. No, it doesn't. Alright. Well, I mean, probably will be able to see it. Alright, what's here? That's where the boat is. Just to figure out what I already explored, what not. Alright, this thing. Is activated also. Oh, yeah, it's this one. This one I already seen. I did use one thing, so a few more things. We open this. And that's gonna be an elevator or something. Sure where though. Well, yeah, more stuff to activate looks like. That's where I came from, I think. Fun, let's go here. Oh, when the spills are hurting these guys now. God, it's homing too. Nice. Chunky moves here. See, I see. Suffering. Suffering. Yeah, do feel the warmth now too. Do be feeling it. Alright, another Invariant one. So one more and I can do another upgrade. Still one more. Well, probably one. Maybe more than one. See, third. See. I can see that. I can see that. Also a little boiled feeling lately. And most annoying like at night. It's hard at night. That's just let's see, worst case we'll start blasting the AC maybe. Soon we'll see. I don't want to, but maybe we'll need to. The mouse I see. Yep, that sounds quite warm. In the morning especially. Like in the morning here is actually kind of like somewhat fresh sometimes. A little bit, a little bit. But like falling asleep and stuff is just the Godward key. I wonder what I'm gonna be opening with that. Holy shit. It's a lot of war though. Get all of you there. Oh, that's good damage. Didn't get hit you there. Not this one though. On that. Refuse to burn. That one burns at least. Oof, that hurts. Yeah, you can like collect everything, don't even need to deal with this. But it's more fun. That's fine, or again, right? Yeah. Ah, my stamina is down. Got a mold. The stamina again. Just better nuke them. Actually, pretty decent damage from that. Might as well. It's the respawn one. Okay, there's more generators. Gotta launch the device. And whatever it actually opens. When it actually works, it's good, huh? Sometimes it's just like you hear the sound, but there is no move, huh? I don't get it. Sounds like he's swinging, but you aren't actually swinging there. Can they get in the end up there? Did, yeah, the tower. There's nothing behind it. Okay, there should be more mechanisms. Okay, anything here? Top there. Just blunt. Something there. I hear it. Where did that go? Come on. Shielding. That be Starvation elixir, sure. Like again, I'm clicking. Starts attacking like way later. What did this weapon do? Why is still PP again? Would be kinda alright otherwise, but it wouldn't have those weird delays and not even working. Alright, on this side of this river. More enemies there too. They should be here somewhere then. Like a geek frogs. You there too. That might hurt actually. Something somehow still hitting me there too. Duck. Dude, this weapon, man. We'd upgrade that. Well, actually, I didn't want to. Stupid fucking mistakes. Oh, another one. That's good, huh? One more weapon to upgrade them. Dude, it's so weird. stuck. We get one more top tier upgrade material. Get some other weapon upgraded then. This one's dog shit. It's a pretty massive island here. Where's another thing here? Something there. What the fuck is this tracking on that, dude? Sniper mod watch. It's homing, but that was a little too much of it. When do they spawn on you? Plenty of potions though, but still gotta save them for the sequel as much as possible. Oh yeah, this part. Oh, the skeleton. That's the god that they killed. Let's see. What's left of it? At least I wonder for the side quest. Kinda does seem like it. Just didn't mark it though for me, so I'm not sure what I need to exactly do here for the guy to agree that we've been here and seen this. Can't maybe there. Oh, that was the Clockwork key. Oh, there's probably some upgrade item there. The Void Ore, there it is. Alright, so we can get another weapon at least. Sure what I can upgrade with the Void one. A two-hander maybe. Maybe we should try the bow or dagger. Dagger I kinda don't know. Bow I also kinda don't know though. What the Void can make out of it. Two-hander I was thinking about making maybe into the magic one then. I was thinking two-hander into the Clockwork and the regular sword into magic. But then I accidentally pressed the wrong one. So I guess we can do it in reverse. Guess we'll do it in reverse. Alright, there's still entrance there. I think I just continue going through here. See the glow. Nothing crazy though. There should be like one more thing I activate. And then we unlock some vault or something there. Is it the same way I was approaching it already? Seems like it. Something there. Oh, wait a second, this way. A big island. Where's the last? Still not. Where is the last then? That's the real question. I think I've been already here, right? No, I am not. Then maybe there. Dude, where did that fly? Take damage too. How you doing? Nice. Okay, there's more shit here. What is this island? Oh, this lead then. Interesting. A ghost mine is not even like something super crazy, I think. But not the reward they used to reward that. Okay, last thing. Where are you? This I haven't done. But that's where I landed. I think it might be here. Here, like in the center somewhere. Just wonder what it's gonna do. Some sort of. Well, actually, I think it's like some underground thing there. Could be elevator though. I'll pick this up later. Yeah, these guys are there, so that means there is a chance stuff is here. Dude. The fuck are they flying sometimes? Holy. Okay, this hurts. Sometimes spells like disappear or something. Oh, there's that place I also haven't visited now. It's just one last thing to activate. And we go then. Wouldn't mind for more some of the good upgrade materials. Problem is like Iberian ore is kinda now already a bit rare too. Okay, the final ore I think I have plenty. to find some trader maybe with Imperium, but I don't think there was one. Don't remember. Otherwise, I would be buying a bunch. Right in here. Maybe not in here. Oh, it could be actually. Can take decent damage. Keep it down there. Let's get all the way up here. Still yet to get the last thing though. 80 trying to talk your way in. Damn son. Demanding. Sure. Surprised I don't have it. Without the gear, huh? Man, I wonder where the more generators are then. It's down there already. Being not everywhere, I guess, though. Or maybe it's inside, though. Let's see. Gods forgive me, gods. Focus, focus. Can a god forgive you if you've killed it? Can you forgive a god if it kills you? Can a god kill you if you forgive it? Can you forgive a god if you kill it? Kill a god if you forgive it? No, gods, no. Stop thinking about gods. Gods, can you... Gotta work quite something, I guess. I know that thing is opening inside here, though. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, Yugza. I didn't hit the rail. I was expecting that will happen. But it just disappeared instead. Again. Good thing I accumulated all those potions though. It helps a lot. Otherwise it would be weighted ink. I could sneak but with this weapon. Can go somewhere even higher. From the other side, alright. Sure. It's just the door probably to interact. Just like see the interactors. Stopping to look what it is, huh? It's just the door. Another one. Go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. I got more pendant. Its early symbols seems to have belonged to Cornelius of the Grace Guards. A fastener is broken, so it cannot be worn. Surely has sentimental value to someone. We know to whom. So it is the quest one. Oh damn son. Been some time since I had that. Totally not gonna help to level up enough for 10 mind though. I wish. Too far from AoE probably. Sure, if it shoots through the door, I don't trust it. It totally shoots you like this in the face. Not double even. Butterfly murder. This is still going, but I guess there is some stuff here. I'm kinda scared to like shoot over the railing. I'm gonna hit the railing. I don't trust it. Don't even trust the edge here, really. Like, where did it fly? Try to make this one like a whiff. Can this one cost nothing at least? I'll be back. Dude, homing on this. Wait, invisible, greatly reducing range at which they can be detected. Let's see. Want to go full stealth mode, eh? Can be kind of worse with these enemies, really. Because they take so many potions and stuff to kill. A lot of resources going down. Stamina. And mana again down. Never lucky, man. Just memories, Hear that? That's not cannon fire. That's the future. That's nothing else here. Alright, still missing one thing, Somewhere in the surface. Just to wrap up this island there. Gonna be a few more. And not as well, actually, I mean, I kinda was thinking it was already almost finished. And then we get this open world moment. Don't mind though. Kinda said that the final weapon upgrades you get kinda late though. It would be more cool to use them earlier. During all the playthrough to add more variety to weapons. Instead you get them at the end. And check this spot. The teeth on that thing, and the teeth. The thing got shreked though. Oh shit. Bro. Just want to really hit them and... Okay, this spell is so bad. The fuck could disappear even? It's a waste of mana. Now this goes down probably all the way, yeah? Yeah, I think that's the path all the way down there. Close to the entrance. Maybe I'll find something else there too. Come on. There we go. Dude, stop it. How did that go? Been here, huh? Alright, I guess nothing else around there. It looks like, at least. And there's a point to go on that platform there. Probably not. See from the other side. This one goes all the way down. Maybe on the other side I can go somewhere else. No, here you just drop down. That doesn't sound right. Probably not. Alright, that goes all the way to the entrance. Okay. Well, that done. Still need one more thing. Yeah, one more generator thingy. I'm not sure it is. I think collected it already. Then we're probably gonna open that little vault. Okay, there's stuff there. That's already the vault. All these areas I kinda checked. Where can I be missing it? Actually, maybe I can use it now. But it didn't say that something changed, so I assume it's not enough. But maybe, I guess. This island is like big, and there's like not a lot of stuff that you can use as the land mall, except for like obviously these. But the rest of the island is a little more confusing. Ah, okay, that was the last one then. Easy. Damage the billion armor. Boost maximum health bar and stamina slightly. Get a lot of armor. Well, actually I use the spellcasting one. Spellcasting maybe is a little better. Not sure, we'll see, I guess. Alright, that should be it on this island then. And we can finish the quest then too. Let's see what that gives us. Well, let's go, huh? Oh. Just teleports me in the parked state. That's actually kind of convenient in this situation because I need to be here. So, we got it. Here's something for you. Krangord is silent for a moment, reaching out tentatively and then drawing back, not ready to touch the artifact yet. Is that, did you? Cuffs producing particularly spectacular flare-up from his pipe and attempts to compose himself. Well, I never thought I would see that again. But you've done a kind thing for an old grease guard. And reaches out again and this time touches the pendant gently. Yeah, take this. Don't open it here. Not where any old Inquisitor could see. That's Voidor. I never built anything with it. Never killed anything with it neither. And now I never will, but that's what it did for all the gods. And that and our own blood and guts. A little bit of the stuff kept back for myself at the end of the war. Though I can't imagine why. Perhaps to remember it by. But now I have this. Gorg is clasping the pendant lightly as he slides the package across to you. Seems like a good time to leave the old man to his thoughts. Alright, more void then. And the void seems kinda boring though. Maybe the void bow could be kinda cool though. Okay, one more upgrade I think to do to the box. 3 Emberian, how much do I have? It is also not going to be enough to upgrade armor. I have 4, so... Dagger is probably boring. I wish I could see. This I already know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I wanted to get the Clockwork. Greatsword. Because of the cannon, but... By a stupid fucking mistakes, I got the regular sword. The regular sword is lethal. I don't like it. A greatsword, I kinda want to get this one. Get the magic one. A blade lacks in power makes up for in magical potency. Should be pretty strong, I assume, since our magical potency is indeed quite something. bow could be kind of more interesting than dagger, I feel. Fine. Let's see what we can do with the bow now. Avoid the bow. Oh, just basically the usual stuff. Clockwork one can be instantly transformed into broad-cutting blade, in case the enemy has managed to get close. That would be still like more fun than the little sword I got. The little sword is also kind of fun, I guess, but it just works weirdly when it's in transformed form. I'm not a huge fan. And this also goes magical. Well, fine, I guess I get the void bow then. Get magical sword. That's the bow, alright. And the two-hander, yeah, two-hander, I want to get the magical one. Then we'll see if I'll get lucky with more, or... Oh, that already takes 3 here, I wonder if you can max out that into something special. Kinda doubt it, though. But yeah, no, I mean, boosting stats is kinda good. Armor is also kinda good, But I have the spellcasting. Spellcasting gives us power. Might still kinda nice to have, Like the last fight or something gonna be like weighted ink, I guess. Could be kinda good, Alright, so a couple more of these. Well, actually one side one and one kind of main one. There are still islands to explore though, so there are still some more. Still some more islands. There's still somewhere this shroom ore, I guess. So we can make the magic weapon. And maybe that will be like the main one last main major island. I'm still not sure what that mausoleum on the island, where you get that key. I feel like it might be some like quest reward or something. Maybe for the quest that I took like some different choice for. I guess that door in the early Iberian vault is still kinda sus, I don't know. Because I used the key in a completely different place in the end there. And that door is still somehow kinda closed there. And what opens it, not so sure. Alright, well, we still have some things to uncover. Still have some things to uncover. And going for the final parts. So we're gonna find the last upgrade, or the upgrade for the ship, and then we go in for that cradle there. Might get like also like a lot of like those chunky enemies. A good thing I still have potions though. Good thing I was hoarding all that. Now I'm all good for a while. See, I see. Figured out why then. What is this conspiracy? Conspiracy there. Alright, good. So yeah, tomorrow morning we'll continue. Tomorrow we will probably finish. Let's see, I see. So tomorrow we probably will finish. Most likely, unless there is some more, you know, sneaky stuff in the sleeve. I'll finish. I was thinking like with the full stream I'll finish it today. Nope, not that simple. Not that short. Yeah, finishing already. So yeah, tomorrow we're starting with Red Delusion and I will be finishing it tomorrow. Well, unless it's not gonna take too long, because tomorrow, first look Friday, right, I want to do a Bolt Gun DLC. So I played through the Bolt Gun already before, and now I want to do the DLC that was out recently, and with all the Next Fest demos I kinda missed it. So I will do it tomorrow. and I want at least a couple of hours. So if I will not finish this in like 4 or 5 hours, then I guess I will continue it on like Saturday or something. If I'll see that it's not finishing yet, but I think it should be already. Like there ain't that much left. Ain't that much left. Already good progress today, so tomorrow should be all easy and good. I'm just basically exploring sort of open world and collecting shit. A couple, well, one side quest for now, maybe more, and then main stuff. And we good. Should be. YouTube, not today, tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, most likely we'll do some. Tomorrow evening we'll do some. Today, no. It's gonna be pretty much like Friday, Saturday.